Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. June 1st, 2025, this Sunday. Thank you, folks. And it's warming up here, out here in California, although it's supposed to start cooling down again this week.
Earth Beagle.
It's taunting us. So anyway, we have Gut Bomb here, and we have Garth, and yeah. And so starting, thanks for joining us for this Sunday. We appreciate you. And we have, let's see, we have CDI in the chat. We have All Things. We have Mark, Anning, and who else we have? We have Garth. Oh, Garth's here. And then let's see, I think it's it. And then, of course, there's 8 people watching. So anyway, chime in the chat so we can say hi to you. So anyway, Gut Bomb, what kind of fabulous things are lurking in your area there? Yeah.
There's a lot of cockroaches. And, no, I don't have any cockroaches. There was a wasp that tried to get in here a couple weeks ago, and that was scary, but I got over. Today, I'm going to be working on
All things.
a Quadra 840 AVE.
Yeah.
I'm going to be recapping this. I got one single haircut. And it was a big hair, and now it's all. So yeah, I'm going to be recapping this today and testing it out.
Cool.
Frodo Jedi's Quadra 840 AV. And I yesterday picked up a bunch of boxes from a friend of mine who runs a retro store, like a retro PC and Mac and tech store called the Byte Shop in Boston. And these boxes, everything you see here.
What did Lauren say?
She said that I could use the car as long as all of this stuff gets distributed out amongst people in the community fairly quickly.
God.
Oh, okay. She put a time limit on it, huh?
Which is the plan for this stuff. Like, I went through all the boxes except one last night on our Discord voice chat server, and people are, claiming stuff. But there's one final box today that I'm hoping to go through on the stream.
Cool. Yay. Nice. And Garth, what do you got going on?
I'm going to work on another power book today, as well as other things.
How's the floppy drive in that?
This doesn't have one. This is the power book with no floppy drive.
Oh yeah, this
USB.
Is, yeah. After.
Wow,
the door isn't broken off.
Yeah, technically this was the first project I worked on that wasn't released yet at Apple.
Oh, cool.
Technically.
Oh, really? Wow.
And it was funny because I had one sitting. I was in a cubicle, and it looks different than the Wall Street, right? I mean, you have to kind of look to see it, but it's different. And I left it sitting on my in my cubicle, sitting out overnight, and I got in trouble because we're supposed to put them away because of secrecy. Which, again, all that makes me laugh because literally people could just walk up and down the hallway and just see it anyway. But no, overnight, nope. Whatever.
Overnight is when the cleaning crew lets the reporters in.
Yes. Right. Cool. Sorry. How about you, Dave? What are you working on today?
Well, as the thumbnail says, one of these pluses ain't like the other. And so I'm just going to I haven't had them on for a while, so hopefully they still work. So yeah, pop it open and do a little cable management and stuff. And so yeah, and darn, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and get that because I left it. Oh, hold on, I got a solution. I can get it real quick here. Hold on, let me get to the thingamajiggy here. Right there? Excellent.
Wow.
New technology. Yeah,
that was amazing.
A lot of steps. Yeah. And I got some swampland if you want to buy some too. Yeah, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna be messing around with these today, and then I
Yay.
got these. Let me show you. These things are amazing. They use these in model railroading and stuff like that. But let me make myself big here. These are the tiniest LEDs that are probably on the planet. Let me hold this up here. So this
Wow.
it's already.
Don't drop it.
It's like a hair.
It's like, yeah, it's just a little bit bigger than a head needle, but I tell you what, these things are bright. And
I want
got-
the hair club for men to start using those.
So
That'd be cool.
it's something for my neck tube project here. So
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's neat.
yeah, so that's because I needed 1 millimeter wouldn't do it.
I love how
This
you
is-
put the video up, Dave, of you cutting the band off that thing with no explanation at all. I mean, like, people are like, "Oh, don't open a computer now because it's dangerous power supply." Dave's like, "Hold my beer. I'm just going to show you how to cut off the implosion band on this," and not give any context about it. It's already been cracked.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh my
Steve.
God! It's
Hi, Steve.
PC84. 84's nemesis.
It's true.
Oh, that's a cool PC.
I love the
Would be-
design of that case.
It would be if the stupid floppy drives wanted to work. Hello, friends.
Oh, we got Kay Koba in here. Hi, Kay. How you
Hey,
doing?
Kay.
All the way from Japan. Thank you, sir. All right.
Let's put this here.
Got my sticker ready. Yay!
Oh.
Don't put that on a PC.
No.
Mine is actually on a PC.
Ah, I'm gonna have to order
more
something from him
things so
here
you get
so I
more
can get one of his cool stickers. So
Yeah,
there you go.
exactly.
Yeah, right.
How are you all doing this morning?
Good. How about
I
you?
was just showing these guys how small these LEDs are. Like just a little bit bigger than the head
Oh.
of a needle.
That's crazy.
Would you do sneeze on the sewing needle?
Well, it's for this project. See, I got this lovely neck tube that I cleaned all up. Got all the ferrite paint off of it.
Does look nice and shiny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Now, you're probably asking, how's come it's so silvery inside there? And the reason being is when they make these things, they have the tube is sitting down like in a machine, and before they put the guns on, okay, so like I said, here's part of the neck, right? They have like this, it's a piece of aluminum, and it's electrically arced, and so it coats the inside of this for the tube.
Like electroplating.
Exactly, and it's to so it can be electrically charged for the guns. Yeah, but really interesting. But there's
That's cool.
yeah. So and then they go back and then they literally they just take and paint the inside of it with that ferrite paint and then the outside of it. So, but and of course then you have the
Sparkly.
anti-implosion band, which we don't have on there anymore. So yeah.
Dave's
Don't drop
pulling
it.
his eye.
Yeah, we
Is that
don't need that.
the
Yeah.
sad one?
This was the sad one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No good tube was injured. Yes. Yeah.
He had two sitting there, so he's not quite sure which was which, but it's probably fine.
He's got to neck the other one to be sure.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, this is the one I
No.
took out of the SE30. This one's fine. This actually is a classic Mac tube. That's the one you sent me, obviously with a different yoke on it to work on the SE. So, but anyway, so just in case something happens. Not that it ever does. Yeah.
Anyone want to see what's in this box?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Well, I curse at the floppy drive.
There you go. There you go.
Okay. There's a box, and
I call
the
it all
first
labeled
thing
B.
that I saw in the box is a sealed VHS training video series for Animation Master.
That's great.
Sealed. This
Okay,
is not our.
I want that. Can I have that? I'll buy it off you.
You just have to digitize it for all of us to enjoy.
Oh,
Yes.
Actually, I have a better idea. How about you digitize it?
I'm going to go ahead
Then send it to Garth.
I'm going to send it to Steve to digitize, and then he will send it to you.
He really is the pro at that.
Ooh, I could include some goodies with my package to Garth then.
That is actually kind of crazy weird, right?
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
So a couple weeks ago, I got a whole lot of this of a similar genre lot from someone else, and it had a complete set of Animation Master in it with the manual, floppies, and everything. And then this shows up in this lot, and there's another complete set of discs and manuals for Animation Master in here too. So that's fun.
None of them are used.
I have a quick Animation Master story. So we were at Macworld, New York, I think 2003 or one of the last ones we went to. And there's this one guy, and he's just hawking this Animation Master software. And he's like, oh, you could do this, you could do that, you could do this. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, that seems interesting, but it's 3D, and I'm not really into like 3D animation or whatever. And me and my brother were along with my father, and we passed by this guy's booth like a billion times, and it was like $200. No, now it's $150. Now it's $125. And at the end of the show, I think it was $99. And I guess my dad got sucked in or felt bad for us, or wanted to buy it. And so he bought the software, and I tried to do something with it, and I just couldn't wrap my head around that there was an animation timeline and then a camera timeline. Yes,
There you go. There you go. Now you can learn.
So like I like tried it like once, and it was the Mac OS 10 days, and the program was still for Mac OS 9, and they would promise a Mac OS 10 update, which came like years delayed from what I recall. And so my brother would figure it out a little bit because he was into CAD software, so he sort of understood, okay, there's a camera component I had to understand here. So he was able to do some of the tutorials and stuff, but I just remember like sitting on my dad's G4 with the 21-inch studio monitor, just like glaring at this blank canvas, being like, how the hell do you do this? And I had the booklet and I'm looking through, and like none of it made sense to me. So whenever I see that software, I think of that incident.
So all this stuff came originally from a company called Teradyne, and they make like memory testing equipment, like flash memory testing.
The wetsuit wrist rest.
Yeah, there's a bunch of mouse pads in here. They're like the thickest mouse pads I've ever seen too. They're like
Industrial.
massive, and they have these keyboard things. This is the second one of these in here, and I still use one of those. Most people don't use them anymore, but I still use one of these because I'm an old man.
What's that?
Hey,
Oh.
Richard Fox, how you doing?
Hey.
This is an Apple branded power supply
cool.
of some sort.
Oh yeah,
That's the
for
PowerBook one, 45 watt.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Apple PowerBook 45 watt AC adapter. What does this go to?
That's like a
This.
PowerBook P3.
Oh, neat.
I think those were the ones involved in a recall, or they were for the recall. I forget.
I can't remember which is the one. A lot of times that model might be dead more often, I would say. I've had more dead of those. Although now you can get, I love this thing. It's just you can get different ones, but this is a USB PD thing, right? And
nice.
you just get the adapter and everything. So you just use a PD one. And it works pretty well, actually. I mean, to be fair, I haven't used this with like a bunch of heavy duty load on the system, like, you know, floppy drives and CD at the same time or something. But I mean, there was no fire.
Look at this tiny mouse. And for comparison, here's a full-size mouse.
Oh, wow. And a 2-button one at that.
Yeah, it's a 2-button Mac Li mouse. And it's clear.
Kid's mouse.
It's one of those like they sold those small things to go with laptops for a while. Here's a Teradyne binder. I have no idea what's in here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the Ray Dream Designer
Jeez.
manual. Ray Dream Designer. There's a couple different complete packs of Ray Dream Designer in here too. And then here's the cover for that manual that they ended up
He's
transferring
going to be
to
archiving some floppies.
binder and a magazine review of it. like all of the pieces of software that I found in here with the manuals, they'll have like stuff that they clipped from Macworld or Mac User talking about the
Jeez.
product.
Oh, that's neat.
All right. Adobe Acrobat Reader 3.0 for Macintosh release notes from 1996.
Gosh,
That's the last 68K version.
Wow.
print that out. Handy.
Some software called Alias Sketch.
Oh, yes, yes.
Mark Anning says, Gut Bomb, compare that mouse to a puck.
Oh, it's much smaller than a
Yeah.
puck. Office for Mac 2004 Student and Teacher Edition.
I have like 3 of those.
wow.
Everyone seemed to have.
Is your CD key? Microspot Mac Draft Pro.
Oh, cool.
I see a theme here.
Oh, here, this is for everybody. Superstar Science CD.
Ooh.
1993. That's old.
Yeah.
That's old.
Here is installing Mac OS 8.6 printed out on paper.
Oh my gosh.
We had to make sure.
And then the release
Keep that in the
notes for
box.
8.6. 8.6 update.
Oh my gosh.
8.5. Okay, here is
Wow.
oh, it's a alias sketch tutorial on VHS.
Nice.
Exclamation point.
Leonardo da Vinci CD-ROM.
I bet you some of those have awesome music.
Oh yeah.
Microsoft Word 6.0 for Macintosh and Power Macintosh. Sealed.
Rare. Steve Jobs.
Wow.
That's the one that's really resource intensive. With all the menu bars.
Here's an envelope of floppies. It is Mac Draft.
Oh cool.
Hmm.
So one of the things that was in one of the other boxes was an external hard drive, and I used initiator mode on a Blue SCSI to back it up, and we were exploring it last night, and there was a bunch of photos of their products of the time. They were all from 1999 and earlier. And that was kind of cool. This is somebody's receipt for purchasing graphic converter.
Oh wow.
Yes, serial number.
Yeah, they're down.
Norton Antivirus 2000 compliant version.
He always has those sleeves rolled up.
Here's some software called Virtus Walkthrough Pro, and this is the quick reference. This looks like a design your own home thing.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's usually good.
Ray Dream Designer and Ray Dream Animator manuals.
I want to know what they animated on that.
Yeah, they had Animation Master too, so it looks like they were comparing tools. Maybe they were making their own advertising or something.
Probably.
Mac Washer, Internet User Privacy Utility.
Wow.
Reproot.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a loud floppy drive.
Oh, the manual for Monopoly. For
Oh,
Mac.
cool.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, wow, look at that.
Evil. Evil. Beware.
Oh no.
This is an envelope from Cassidy and Green Incorporated from Salinas, California.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right near us.
I've heard of that place.
And it is a copy of Info Genie, whatever that is.
Great.
Oh, Paperport. Yes, the scanner.
These will be going in the applesauce later. To,
Yay.
the box,
Help us explain what the hell we're doing with our lives.
the box
still confused.
Civilization 3 for Mac.
Oh, that's cool.
If
My
Darth
wife
Vader
asks
would
me
be
that
here.
every day. Yeah.
The manual for Descent 3.
Ooh,
Wow.
Descent 3, Descent Harder.
Poser 4.
Poser,
In
cool.
some of the other boxes, there have been like the manuals and stuff for various versions of Poser. Okay, this one is going to be really good. The ABCs of RVs.
I like the logo.
Good Samaritan. All right.
What is that like a CD or a DVD or something? Or
It is a DVD video. The ABCs of RVs.
Wow.
I'm archiving that. Oh, the Mac Washer software. Okay. This is the
I love
box.
the 68K Mac Monopoly.
Okay, the contents of the box aren't what matches the outside of the box, but this is like the box for Alias Ray Dream
Oh,
Designer, I think.
Oh, wow.
That's sick.
But the contents are the Mac Draft documentation. Like,
It's a bait and switch.
yeah, it's all Mac Draft, and then InfoGenie user guide.
Ooh, now you can tell us what it does. There should be a summary on like the first few
It
pages.
looks like it's a mail merge thing.
Oh, fantastic. That's so
Exciting.
useful these days. Gotta archive that right away.
Mac Draft 4.22 and Mac Draft 4.0 discs.
These were serious business Macintoshes.
Yes. And graphic converter 3.5.1 on a CD.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hope it has a serial number.
It's a burned CD.
Oh, jeez.
That would be a no.
Definitely not parted.
Why would you think such a thing, Garth?
All right, the more. There's more.
Oh,
Microsoft Excel User's Guide and
Oh,
User
boy.
Guide 2. Manual for Alias Sketch. And some printouts and more Alias Sketch.
Wow.
You know, I like documentation, but I don't need all of that. So please do with it what you will.
Ray Dream Designer 3 tutorials on V8.
Ooh. Oh boy. Future is here.
Another copy of Word for Mac, sealed.
Version 6 again? Oh boy. Threaten someone with that.
Microsoft Works 2002.
For the Mac?
No, it's got a Dell label on it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I
Oh,
don't think
boy.
they made Works beyond like System 7 or whatever.
Another copy of Word 6 on
Oh my
floppy.
gosh. I have to do a giveaway.
Mac Draft, more Mac Draft. Canvas 3.5. The discs are in another box here. And Canvas 6.
Ooh.
Macworld Macintosh Secrets.
Oh man, I used to borrow that book from the library like every week.
Dang,
Yes.
discs aren't in here,
I
but
read and reread that one a bunch of
supplement
times.
is.
Oh,
Which revision is that? Probably the first one, it looks like.
third one, I think. It should say on the top left or right.
It doesn't
It
say
might be the first.
anything.
Oh, maybe it's the first.
I ended up buying a copy of that, but the seller sent me one. It was just caked with mold on the edges on the outside. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's like, great. So I was like, yeah,
This
that
is
literally
full
went
of
right in the bin.
bookmarks
Oh, that's awesome.
and
I think that's the
annotation.
version I have. I forget.
The one I used to read was like the third edition.
Yeah, I think I had like the second or third one that we borrowed and had a CD in it.
Mac Insights,
Oh,
Microsoft Press.
interesting.
Yeah, let me see when this is from because this looks old. 1986,
Wow.
Wow.
Mac Plus.
and then another Canvas 6 manual. Some coaxial cable.
Can't have enough of that.
yeah.
My air gap in my dishwasher got clogged up a couple weeks ago, and like the videos I found online, like get a piece of coax cable and cut it off and shove it down there. I'm like, I don't have any. I just tossed all that stuff. Like, so I had to use like a brand new one and cut it. It was terrible.
This is a serial GPS receiver.
Oh, dude. I think
That's cool.
my Libretto laptop was paired with one of those originally.
Jeez.
It has like the mapping software. When you open it, it's like, cannot find GPS on COM port.
Yeah, this has the COM details written on the back end.
Oh, dude.
And
All
this
right,
is
Pretty cool.
When you come over next, we're going to navigate with the Libretto.
Yes. All right. Oh, I bet it came with Street Atlas USA because
Yes,
Yeah.
it did. Thumbs up.
Street Atlas USA earlier version.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, he's possessed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop on, look what you did.
Oh,
Blue screen.
jeez.
101 macros for Excel. Ooh, ouch.
It's fine.
1998.
We probably crashed. I don't know.
We probably crashed. I don't know. We're supposed to tell you these things?
Alias sketch stuff.
How does this plug
Here's a
into?
piece of hardware. Global switch. It's a global village modem switch, really.
Oh my
So you can
god.
switch between your computer and your phone.
Oh,
Wow.
God, I love
Huh.
It's rattling.
it. That means it's quality.
Wow.
And it came with a 9-volt, 200 milliamp power supply.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's perfect.
That winds.
And and look at how it plugs in.
Oh jeez, no. Oh, I love it.
It thought the Atari one was too quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use that on Atari too.
All right, there's more. Okay, MicroStation PC version 4 from Intergraph, but I don't think that's what's actually in here.
Let's do it this way.
Bees. Lots of bees.
Jeez.
Oh, did you guys see that there was a truck in Washington that crashed, like a tractor trailer, and there were 250 million bees in it,
Wow.
Yeah.
and they escaped.
Freedom. Horrible, horrible
I
freedom.
like the artwork in that box. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and that it's actually truth in advertising because what's in here is Power Draw. Power Draw translator and some documents.
The Gut Bomb's going to learn so much about this old software.
Power Draw.
Was it crummy?
Oh, and for some reason in there also this Ancient Egypt Multimeter Chronicle of History CD.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, the Time Traveler CD. You're not supposed to have that.
I think this Power Draw translator, the software's not in that. I think it's like some sort of CAD conversion tool for Mac, so you could convert like Autodesk to like Mac Draft or whatever.
Sounds about right.
Every time that chimes, Dave, I think like, what is that weird Mac?
It's
Here's
your
a-
favorite
quadrant.
one. There you go.
There's an envelope of CDs from a place called Teletype Company.
Ancient.
Oh, it's GPS software.
More GPS stuff. Oh boy.
Canvas 5, a IBM mouse pad,
Oh, that's kind of cool. The original one.
IBM Analytical Services mouse pad. Yeah, that's
That
kind of
long address is hilarious.
yeah. Chips.ibm.com/services/ASG. I'm surprised they didn't put the HTTP :
Yeah, right.
/ a Xerox of some book.
You have a trash pile there too, right?
I have a Steve pile and I have a Keep pile.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Alias sketch. Yep, 2 copies of Alias Sketch. Not these are legit.
Ugh.
And the last little bit. Some sort of piece of foam.
Delicious.
It looks like it goes on a metal rod of some sort.
Weird.
Ooh, error codes. Oh my god.
Wow.
A letter
that's
from
loud.
Easer Products.
It's a cease and desist.
That's the sound of quality. There you go.
Thank you for your inquiry regarding our recent advertisement in the Design Facts magazine. Enclosed is our product literature and sample of Easer foam for your consideration. That's what this is.
Oh. Boom.
Weird.
Bizarre.
We make a wide range of covers and bumpers for products including sporting
Sure you
goods, lawn and garden. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Oh, Descent 3. Sweet. The Mac
Yay.
version.
Ooh.
Hey, Mark, you just go to Macintosh Garden and look for a little control panel called Set Date.
A very
Or don't.
legitimate copy of Mac OS 8.5.
So legitimate. That'll go with the other legitimate copy you gave me.
Oh, it's gold. That's fancy.
A boxed copy of Mac Link Plus 15 Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Don't get caught
Plus,
with fly,
carry your
fly open.
documents on your iPod.
It's just like AI now. It's like, let's slap an iPod on it. You can use it with that too.
Graphic converter manual printed out.
Oh my god. That's in this deep pile.
This is like how to read schematics.
Oh, that's cool.
I could use that.
MCT Telecom startup packet.
Mm.
I don't think we're supposed to have this.
Oops. Finders keepers.
Oh, this is like System 7.1 Pro documentation for Power
Yes.
Oh,
Talk.
jeez.
Power talk.
No,
I
we're
finally
talking.
understand what the hell it's supposed to do.
Yes. The first page of the manual. Look, we're not sure either, but
After Dark manual printed out.
oh, I love
Oh,
it.
wow. That's the original one.
README for microphone from 1992.
I have the box to microphone.
Microphone.
PowerBook User's Guide for PowerBook Duo computers.
Nice.
Garth needs that. He needs
No.
to learn how to use them.
No.
The back,
They're so nice on those.
cut out the back of the box of Descent 3, not the whole box, just the back cut out.
They cut the back off? Ugh.
Mm. Must have been a mail-in rebate.
It's a stand.
Send,
Look at the stress on Garth's face. It's priceless.
send 70% of the box to blah, blah, blah.
More than 60% of the box must be received to get your $2 mail.
This is a plotter driver manual for Mac. No idea, because there's no plotter in here. CipherWorks, complete toolkit for privacy, rock solid data encryption.
Mm.
Ooh, it's serial number.
Ooh,
Looks like that's
he's
printed.
Removable hard disk systems for the Macintosh owner's guide from
Oh, wait. Go through that manual. See if it shows the stupid hardware. SideQuest, yes.
Oh my god.
This is going in the Steve file.
Yes. More e-waste for me.
I love how I can't tell between what makes Steve go, oh, throw it away. Like, because it all looks the same to me.
He doesn't actually want anything thrown away. He wants it all. He just puts up he puts up a facade sometimes so he doesn't
Stop
appear
telling people.
that he's a
I
hoarder.
don't have any garbage behind me at all. What are you talking about?
Getting started with your Macintosh.
We're so sorry you purchased an LC.
Getting started with your Centris 650.
Ooh.
Wow. I just got to go to True now. She needs to get started with it.
He needs to get started.
Print screens of setting up open transport.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's funny. Gotta print that out. Oh,
Oh, here's the box for that Virtus walkthrough software.
I thought it said Virus Voyager.
Virus Voyager.
explore them all.
You have dysentery.
Oh, that's right. I gotta set up Oregon Trail for the people in this house to play on.
Ooh, a Danaport SCSI Link manual.
Ooh.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Too bad that wasn't included. Oh, you get all the useless bits, but not yet.
Quick mount. How to use the quick mount.
Nice.
Control panel. Here's a
It's like SCSI probe.
printout, or not a printout. This is from Mac Week. It's like a page just cut out of Mac Week.
Well, that's good. Those aren't archived.
Watching disk moves in AV performance.
Oh.
And what's on the other side? An ad for MediaVision.
Oh. That's a new best sound card.
And the Extended Keyboard 2 Owner's Guide.
Ooh.
And that was the last item. Oh, wait, there's one more item. Two more.
Like Christmas.
Pirated fonts.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Thai Unicode fonts.
And the package for a USB SD card reader, but the SD card
2.0.
reader isn't actually in there.
So literally trash.
Yes. Oh, and the key that broke off the keyboard. There's the control key for
Oh. Oh, you actually got a keyboard?
this keyboard.
Oh, God. For some reason, my mind went to you had an extended keyboard, like a nice extended keyboard, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then you showed me that. I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, this keycap is broken because it just falls.
Oh,
right
no.
off.
So you tape it on there and you put it on eBay as a bundled item for something you really want to get rid of.
I fill that with missing key, and then I have another auction with the key.
Nice.
Oh.
Ah.
All right, I'm all
Same shipping
done.
price.
I just realized I had another computer on the floor.
Ah. I like your shirt, Gut Bomb.
Thank you. It's from 8-Bit Tees.
Yeah, I wore mine last week. I had the polo one. Yeah,
Mhm.
embroidered. Ooh, what we got there?
Oh,
Throw it away.
awesome. Nice HP. Look at all those slots and stickers
I know.
and instructions. I'm
Ooh,
already
Firewire.
overwhelmed. That is comically hilarious.
That's the only reason I got it, because it had Firewire on it, and I had a silly idea of doing a video. I was like, oh, I'll show how easy on a PC it was to edit video versus a Mac back in the day, and I'll put them, battle it out, and I never did anything with it.
You're like,
Oh
that
man,
sounds
I've got
like
a
lot of work.
ton of stuff to
It
sort
sounds like a
through.
lot of work. I don't even know if I turned it on. We'll see.
I told you need 2 piles.
How many?
Well, I updated my version to with Wi-Fi,
Oh.
the firmware on it. So for the Plus here. So yeah,
Oh, you
there's
pulled it
only
out and
one
updated it?
left.
Cool.
yeah, yep. That's what I was doing while Gut Bomb was showing all of his fabulous gifts and prizes and stuff.
Garbage.
And this is your showcase, Showdown.
What did he win? Oh no!
I got a pass on that one.
I like that All Things says you're just doing work for the family of order.
And he also said he builds a bigger shed. Well, the issue with that, All Things, is he's still working on the one that isn't built yet. Yeah.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna, and any of the floppies in here, I'm gonna archive those. I might try my hand at the VHS stuff, but I don't think my equipment's good enough to do it justice, so I might send that to Steve.
You like the brand of this power supply? Basic. BASIQ.
That sounds like a good.
It's still an
family
Antec,
name
though. That's
brand.
pretty good.
Yeah.
We'll see if it blows up when I plug it in.
It's better than my Power Man power supply that I have.
Power Man.
I have one like that too, actually. All right, let's switch
funny.
back over here.
I think Justin has a Mad Dog multimedia power supply.
We are not.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
There's some spicy caps in here.
Uh-oh.
On the motherboard?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
standing a bit proud.
Oh boy.
I just fired up. It's fine.
Kablamo!
Though, but it's not going to explode. It just might hiss at you.
Oh, we're just gonna put this back on the
Leak
floor.
Mohr.
Or a particular odor. Yeah.
Oh, I got so much stuff to sort through and clean up. Why did I do this?
That's because you're crazy, like us.
It's fun. You never know what cool thing you're gonna find in there, right?
Yeah, there were
all garbage.
in some of the other boxes. There was some good stuff. Lots of cables that are decent. There was a PowerBook keyboard in one of them. What did you say it was from, Steve?
Either I thought it was a 500 series or a Duo, and you pulled out a Duo manual, so I would guess a Duo.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So you can already see this display is smashed.
Hmm.
I've had this for a long time. I've never turned it on.
Oh.
No, it's actually good because I want to headless this.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if this thing works though. I have no idea.
That was from back in the day when the Apple was upside down on the monitor, right?
Right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, wait a minute.
So this stupid PC, whenever I put just a 5 1/4 drive in, and you set the BIOS to that's the drive, it automatically just ignores your input and just puts it as something else. But when you put 2 drives in there, a 3.5 and a 5 1/4, then it's like, oh, okay, I understand when you configure it. But both of these drives, I've cleaned them and everything. Either it says, oh, there's not a disk in it, or it tries to initialize, it starts, and it throws some error. So I think maybe it's the BIOS or the controller on the computer that said.
Doopy doopy.
Poopy doopy. And now I'm
What
trying to figure out where's another PC that'll support a 5 1/4 drive that doesn't have a bad power supply or something. Oh boy.
I've received Amazon packages.
Ooh.
Ooh, Amazon.
Oh, the other reason I got that HP computer.
Oh,
It had the master-
Retro Fox. Steve, don't
what
be
those
mean to
buttons-
PC.
oh, I have one of those keyboards.
Why don't you come over, Retro Fox? We'll get the floppy drive working. You may never again leave this basement.
Oh, that was fast. I ordered this last night after bedtime, and it's already here.
Oh,
That poor driver couldn't stop to go tinkle. You got to deliver your adapter.
This is an HDMI to S video, so I can output S video from my Mac Mini
Oh, nice.
to my VCR.
oh.
And then I got the capture device so I can capture back in from my VCR, so I can give those little intros I've been making a true VHS look instead of using
I
the
see.
stupid
Okay.
filters.
I found a videotape.
Cartoons,
Roid
Roadrunner, and Bugs.
Roid Runner.
Nice.
Did you record
Alright.
that as a kid?
This is my grandfather's handwriting. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
you could tell he was an
Wow.
architect. Come on, focus, you stupid thing. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
My favorite cartoons. There you go.
Yep.
Look at that font.
I don't need that new of a PC, Retro Fox. I just have. I've come into the source code of Lotus 123 on 5 1/4 discs, and I wanted to preserve them properly without a bad disk drive blowing it up.
Oh, yikes.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's like the thing Gut Bomb sent me Amazon. I got it like the almost the next day. Yeah.
I have one of those. I have a good 1.2 meg floppy drive if you want.
I mean, I am not convinced that the drives are bad because they seem to, at least what they seem to be making the right noises, but it concerns me that the BIOS for either of them can't like quote unquote detect it. I've tried 2 different cables and a GoTech and a 1.4 meg, like swapping them all out and following the procedure of when to connect everything, but I think maybe this PC it's a Pentium 133. I mean, it should work with those, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, Retrofox is reminding me. I have those Pentium 2 PCs. Ah, damn it! Why'd you have to remind me? I had to go to the shed. And,
Oh my god.
those power supplies smell like mildew. I don't trust them.
Use this Antec power supply. It'll be fine. It's basic Q.
I'm sure that one has some weird caps in it too.
Maybe I should bust out the VCR and we should check out some Animation Master tutorials.
Dude,
And the
the
pros.
guy that I met at the show is the one teaching you how to use it.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh.
It's sealed, so I don't know if I want to open it or not, but I'm going to open it.
Well, if you open, I'm going to archive it anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they released DVDs at some point, so who knows if they updated it.
This is SIGGRAPH 99 Pro Series. Modeling, constraints, and animating.
Constraints.
Produced by Hash Incorporated in Vancouver, Washington.
Did any one of you watch Eric's stream yesterday morning?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of his box stream.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. How he talking about how he made it and did all the artwork and stuff. Yeah.
I have 2 AEK2s, so this manual is kind of cool to go with one of them.
Quick, everyone get a screenshot.
Hold, please.
Okay.
I got it. Yeah.
Send it to Tom Barber on Discord.
No, I'm not. I can't leave a paper trail. He's already too compromised. Oh no. Computer started spinning a little bit. Hopefully the stream doesn't die.
Oh no.
Also,
Press Command
why-
W.
Oh no!
what?
Don't do that.
Why?
No.
So I'm getting no video out of this thing. It's on, but nothing. I mean, obviously the built-in screen is going to be borked. But I seem to recall when these have a bad PRAM battery, which I just pulled this one out, they don't turn on. But I don't remember for sure. I don't know. I haven't worked on these that much.
I'll be back and go see if the Dell upstairs can support a 5 1/4 inch floppy drive.
Pictures.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any other work done today. I'm just sorting through these boxes.
Box sort.
So I'm seeing that whenever this guy bought anything, he like did the research beforehand and got like product literature and brochures and stuff and compared. So, and he keeps all of the materials with the stuff that he bought, which is
He's a Mac user. I got a load of stuff like that, like about almost 10 years ago from a guy. And same thing. He had like printouts from magazines, photocopies, and like he had like boxed GPUs, right? And inside the box would have the receipt and some information from a magazine and all the serial numbers written out. And it's like, oh my God.
Look at this mini CD for the Global Sat GPS receiver.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm.
Use that in your wheat or your GameCube. I'm getting nothing out of this. Nothing at all. Let's see if we can at least get the built-in screen to light up. I'm gonna put the battery back in just for lulz. battery, of course, is dead. Yeah, it must be dead.
Hate when that happens.
What is this battery? Let's see.
Oh, this is the outer box, the sleeve for the power draw box.
Power draw.
Mm. Let's see.
Yeah, I had actually already unplugged the PNRAM battery. I just put it back in just to see if it does anything different, which it shouldn't because it's dead. Although it did just turn on its own. I should take some RAM out so it doesn't take 20 minutes to boot up.
Excuse me.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Yeah, you're right. I should probably try another adapter, power adapter, just for walls too. I mean, I've used that power adapter in a bunch of different wall streets.
I got one for you right here, Gert.
Yeah.
Professional CAD for the Macintosh, not for export, for sale in USA only.
Oh. It's too dangerous.
Weapons grade CAD for Macintosh.
All right, so how can I tell if this thing's turning on? USB is the mouse light is not lighting up. So, but the keyboard caps lock is lighting, so it's alive. And it's getting warm.
So I'm seeing now that there was one box that I think I neglected to pick up, and it's the one that has the TRS-80 printer in it, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, jeez. Meaning you just didn't get it when you were there?
Yeah,
Oh, weird.
that's fine. That's the one I wanted the least.
I just got the power adapter, thank you.
No problem. My teleportation works.
All right. Comes in handy, doesn't it?
How does this one actually work? I don't know. I was pretty good about writing if they are broken on them. It worked when I last used it. Fire.
Oh, there we go. Find slideshow. There we go.
Yeah, it's funny. I think this power adapter's dead. This was doing nothing. Oh, no, it's working.
So what the heck was this for anyway?
Just like a switch box for your phone or something?
Like, I guess it's because some Mac modems only had one port on it, so you needed to switch between phone and, like, if you wanted to use the phone, you have to switch it back to phone.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Weird. It plugs into its. So okay, yeah, okay. So this plugs into your phone, and then the handset plugs. Weird. Whole thing's wacky.
Wacky, wacky. Wacky. It's a wacky, wacky world. Pushing 6 volts to the PRAM battery. So that's alive at least. I mean, the battery's not alive, but it's trying to charge it. Yeah, there's no hard drive in this at all. I am going to unplug the cable though, because the cable's still plugged in. I think what's going on here is that whatever broke the display might be... is that
Playing Joe's spooky Halloween
thing?
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what this is.
Oh,
Oh my god.
This is an add-on for Virtuous Walkthrough, the home designing thing, so you can explore your designs in
Oh, wow.
VR.
That's funny. All right, let's get this out.
how to quit. Hit shift and
Get that out. Carefully lift out this. Hopefully I plug this back in. That is disturbing.
This guy registered the software, and he Xeroxed the registration card and kept the copy for himself.
I'm gonna take the bottom RAM out. The RAM.
Unfortunately, the software isn't in the box. It's just the documentation and the add-ons, like the quick reference cards and stuff.
Smaznug. Smaznug. I can also just disconnect the internal screen.
Your parents would get mad if you forgot to switch the modem back to phone.
Right? All right, so that's all kind of sketchy and tape on this short something. Good old Captain tape.
oh yeah.
Let's unplug the PRAM battery. So I've done 6 things different. So if this works, I have no idea what it was that fixed it.
Ask David Ramsey. Question. Using SCSI Probe, I'm unable to mount SciQuest cartridges from a friend's system. He can mount my cartridges with no problem, so why can't I mount his? You can't mount your friend's cartridges because they don't have drivers on.
You're holding it wrong. Oh, I'm getting life now. I saw a flash on, actually I even saw a flash on the built-in screen. Okay, that's
Oh,
weird.
cool.
All right, well, good. So that's video out the back. So it's one of the 6 things I just did. Yeah, all right, doesn't matter. You know, it's not important. It's the journey. Okay. So let's plug the display back in and see how, because that's the most likely thing causing issues. Okay. Yeah, and actually, it's, I don't know. I mean, that is the display cable. I think it was the display cable, you know. Nope, external still lighting. Huh. Okay.
It's almost time for chili dogs.
Ooh. We had Mexican yesterday. We had some enchiladas,
Well, that sounds good.
refried beans, and what else do we have? Had something else. Oh, rice. Refried beans with rice. Yeah, it was good.
Okay. Yep. It's on. Cool.
All
And it is,
right.
of course,
Screen?
smashed.
Ooh.
No, that's expected. I knew this was screen was smashed. You can totally tell. But yeah.
It kind of
Yeah,
looks
so-
like the Puma logo.
So yeah, actually, as Mark pointed out, it could be the RAM on the bottom slot. Now the funny thing is, I have another 101 that's like fully functional, except the bottom slot. I think the slot is bad according to my notes. That's hilarious. It's like,
Garth, do you want that?
good heavens, no.
Yeah, I'll send it right over.
No, I don't want any books. No books. No books.
It's a duo book. I bet Steve wants it.
Oh no, it's not plugged in. Mark's freaking me out now. He's like, Garth, is power plugged in? Garth, are you doing something wrong? Yes. All right, so we've added back the RAM. This is one of those things where you're trying to troubleshoot something, and then as you add things back, it just continually keeps working. You're like, okay, I don't know. Actually, here's what's actually happening here. It's not even plugged in. Never mind. I was gonna say the PRAM battery was getting slowly charged up, and but it's not. It's not even plugged in. I'm pretty sure this is the model. If you have a dead PRAM battery, it gets confused and won't boot. Yeah, it's working still. So even with the RAM in. Okay. So, we're gonna strip it. Oh, let's try my other power adapter. Just for lulz.
We have index cards in this book.
Ooh.
I haven't seen index cards in decades.
See, now that's
Sign
what I
those
need to do. I need to do like what Garth does, where you have a little card and machine and what's in it. Or am I thinking of somebody else?
See what Mark is saying? This is a little known trick you can do to fix your LCD screen.
With a hairdryer.
Nobody's seen my video. Thank you, Mark. You're the only one here. That was my favorite video I ever made. I lied the whole time. Gupon,
Was
you
this
haven't seen this video?
I haven't
this
watched the video.
Before
Oh my God.
or after high school?
No, I have a video. It's a PowerBook G4 restoration video.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say. You have to watch it.
Okay, I'll watch it. I know I've seen where like you get like if the LCD gets bruised, and you can take a hairdryer and sometimes that will tension up the membrane behind it, and sometimes it'll get rid of the bruising.
I made that video and it was like a last minute thing because I was going to do another video. It was in 2022, I think. The first Markintosh, I made a video every week.
Oh, okay.
And I was going to do a different video, but I was like, I can't remember what went wrong. I was like, I couldn't do it for some reason. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to do this. And I realized, well, I can't say without spoiling the stupid video. But anyway, I realized I had the perfect thing to do this stupid video.
Yeah.
And I love how it came out. It's just dumb. I don't know. There's some parts I wish I could have done different on it, but some stuff came out really good in it.
And what was the title of the video?
I think it's just called PowerBook G4 Restoration or something. I'll put a link in.
Oh.
I mean, nobody's going to watch this, but... Oh. Honestly, it was
This
like
was
one of the
more
more fun
severe
videos ever
video.
made.
Yeah.
Just actually had fun making it.
Yeah, obviously, if the glass is smashed, yeah, that's beyond that. But you'll get some LCDs, the older ones, because they don't have any thing protecting it, and so if somebody kind of like grabs it and pushes on the screen by accident, and then you get like this little dark pattern. You see it more on a light background, and sometimes the hairdryer trick works.
Actually, the bottom of this, unfortunately, I don't know if you can see that very well. There's a crack on the bottom. Yeah, so this thing definitely got some beating.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now what I need to do is just quickly test this booting.
So there's the link. Okay.
What am I waiting to boot this? That's a good CD. All right.
Interesting. Here's some documentation. Allowable weight limit in pounds for lifting and lowering of objects for durations of 1 hour or less per shift. So, like guidelines at Teradyne in the 90s. 1994.
Closed clamshell.
I'm watching your video, Garth.
He's watching my video on his own stream. I like headless Macs. Eject, you ready CD-ROM drive? There it goes. All right, do I have a disk I can boot off here? Some disk. Oh yes, I do. Yay.
Can't wait to check out this Leonardo da Vinci CD.
That actually looks pretty cool.
On my Macintosh Color Classic, coming soon in the mail.
Oh, that's right.
It's broken though, so I have to fix it first.
Oh. I kind of want to make ABC the first. You've seen that guy, right? The guy who swears the whole time doing the RV commercials and stuff?
Oh yeah, I watched. There's a documentary called Winnebago Man. It's so
Yeah, it's
good.
awesome. Yeah, yeah, that guy's great. Hey, it's booting off of CD. Good cap, look at that.
Info Genie. I found the Info Genie stuff. Where'd it go?
Actually, I'm realizing the only thing I did that's hasn't been reverted is I unplugged the empty hard drive cable, but there's nothing plugged into it. Figures, watch, now this thing will be broken. I can't use it. Take apart guide for one of these. Stripping this down. it's funny. I had a bunch of service manuals I just downloaded over the years and stuff as I needed them one by one, and then I found like a whole compilation of all service manuals or something, right? And but they're organized, which is kind of cool.
I watch that, Garth. Yeah.
This guy prints out the README for all of the software that he has, and then he puts it in the box. This is Norton Antivirus README.
Just can peruse it. It's leisure.
I liked your video, Garth. Yeah.
Yeah, it was convenient. There were so
I was
many
very
convenient things
impre-
happening that I was like, oh wait, this works. Okay, wow.
I was very impressed how that trick just brought that monitor back to life. I'm impressed.
It's one simple trick, dude. So stupid.
So my question to you is: do you still have this beautiful?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It is.
And is the
It is
screen still
restored.
working on it?
It's all restored, Dave. That's perfect.
Good job. Yeah.
Okay. So this is a 400 megahertz with 26 megs of memory. You know what's funny? I think I have. Oh, I should try. I do have an IDE to CF adapter. I actually have one now. Let's try that. Yeah, that's a good fallback thing if I have to, I guess. What? Let's do soft DVD.
Well, I guess Steve couldn't find that machine.
I think he's still looking for it.
CD-ROM.
Well, now I need a PowerBook G3 to go with this adapter.
Ah.
You want a PowerBook G3? I'll get you a PowerBook G3. You want a toe with green paint on it? I get you a toe with green paint.
And I'm going to use this mouse with it.
All right, so okay, I will be right back after these
Okey-dokey.
messages. Let's restart first, though.
Oh,
I'm gonna tear this sucker apart. Eject, please eject.
All right, I'm going to get chili dogs. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, I80386SX. Yeah. All right.
Eject. Yay, it ejected.
Nice. Gut bomb, what they're good is chili dogs.
Delicious. All right.
Chili.
This is Squawkers. Happy birthday, Garth.
Oh my God. It's the gift
Hey,
that
wasn't-
keeps on giving. That was definitely Gubbo. No.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, all right, so. All righty. Okay, well, let's turn this off. And yes, I'm using Javier's optical mouse. Works on 128, 512, Mac Plus. It's great. That way, if you don't have the right surface, this works really good. But anyway, yeah. And that's the mouse right there. So anyway, so we're going to shut this down. And we're going to turn this off. All right. And I want to make sure I have that on the right one. Hey, Thomas. How you doing? Trina, yeah, you just never know. She's like the wind. Let's see. Right, there we go. Oh, good. I got that plugged in the right one. Good. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where everybody is today. You guys in the chat, question for all of you in the chat. I'm thinking about not doing live streams on Sunday and moving it to Saturday. I've already talked to John, Big Bad Biologist, and he would probably be streaming on Sunday or before I went live on Saturday. So would that be better for you guys? Saturday? I don't believe so, Mark. I think she's still working on that. I don't even know if she got the caps, all the caps for it. Trina. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. Let's take this ugly power book apart.
All right. Thank you, Retro Fox.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
They were asking, where's Trina this morning? I said, she's like the wind. You never know. And then he asked, did she get the recapping done on the power supply? I said, I don't think so. I don't think she had all the caps for it. Mark says,
Display.
not an issue for me. Okay. Sunday is better as a parent. Okay.
Is that the real Tom B?
Tom!
Thomas.
How you doing, man?
You said Trina's name 3 times and you got stuck with me instead.
Wait, where are you?
I am in my basement because I ran out of room upstairs.
What?
Are you kidding me? Really?
You have a basement full of stuff too?
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's
So
crazy.
at some point,
Wow, look at
I'm
that
planning
box.
on. I need to run more power to this because I have like a single outlet that everything's connected to, which is not ideal. So I don't have many things plugged in. I've got the the computer I'm using, and then a computer.
That's great.
But at some point, I'm gonna clean this place up, do a dedicated circuit or
Oh,
two
okay,
down in
Retro
there.
Fox. Yeah. Okay.
For a second, I thought you were in Steve's basement somehow.
I was in Steve's basement once.
Yeah.
Once.
Were
Once.
you startled?
It's impressive,
Yeah.
is what I'll say. It's bigger than it appears on camera.
Yeah. I know, because you see everything there that you don't normally see. Yeah.
Trying to find if I have a picture from.
Well, that's cool. So did he give you some things, or did you give him some things when you were there?
I got a SideQuest, a rack mount SideQuest drive from him that Colin from This Is Not Compute picked up from Free Geek.
Yeah.
So I got a SCSI cable from Sloopy for that, and now I'm just waiting for a SCSI Terminator. And then
Okay.
at some point I'll be able to, because I've got 1,000 SCSI things, but not the right things I'm looking for apparently.
Right.
For the right things I need. I have
Yeah.
everything except for the thing I need. But I'm sure I'm gonna come across the correct SCSI cables and SCSI Terminators
Yeah.
as soon as I get this in the mail.
Yeah. Cool.
Can't find the picture of Steve's basement. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
All right.
Ah, look at that.
Stealing some
Yeah.
stuff.
I see that. Yeah. Did he notice you stealing things?
Boy.
He did. This is Tom from Mac 84.
God. I have that same chair you have behind you, I think, only it's red.
Nice. I got this.
Oh,
from...
no. Actually, never. I'm looking at the arms. It's different.
Okay. Yeah, so that was one of my first apartments, was in like a condo type thing
Yeah.
where it was like it was like apartment style where it's like multiple floors with like multiple units on each floor, but they were technically condos, but then a bunch of them were being rented out by someone. And like the lady that was like the head of the condo association was like, I've got an extra chair in storage and like an old rug. And I was like, I'll take it. And the rug's
Yes.
long gone, but the chair I've had for a while now.
30 years.
About half 30 years. But it's been a good chair.
It's funny, some furniture you just hold on to for years and years and years and years. I got this old table that my brother had out here, like, I don't know, 25 years ago, 30 years ago, maybe. Like, just a wood table, but it's kind of a nice, small, good-sized little table you could use for a desk, or that's where my Apple IIgs stuff was set up on.
I use the chair to stare at my boxes, apparently, because it's facing the boxes.
Let's pop out. Oh, there it goes.
That's another
The
storage surface,
inverted
mostly.
Ta-da! Inverter board out. Oh, that's a cat.
All right.
Junk anyway.
So I picked up
Hmm.
an IBM PS2 model 25 yesterday at a auction,
Those are so cute.
and I think it's. Am I in basic now? Oh yeah, I'm in basic. Cool.
That's got a monochrome monitor on it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's potentially new old stock.
Hey, Mr. Tech
Oh,
Gadget.
wow.
Like it was taken out of the box at some point, but it's in fantastic. If it's not new old stock, it's in like perfect condition.
That is freaking
But,
amazing. I love it.
Even like the manual and stuff was sealed, the
Wow.
manual and the boot disc. So I'm assuming it was new or very not used at all.
Is that's a 3D6, right?
No, it's
Or
a
2D6?
I think it's a 286. I guess the PS2 had a bunch of different. This is the Model 25,
Yeah.
which had different specs depending on what you bought it with. So it might be a 8086.
Oh, geez, even that old, huh? Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's 386.
Oh, good.
No wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. I've got like 1,000 windows open with stuff. L01.
Word this off.
No, okay. So I believe it's a 8 megahertz 8086 single disk drive. Supposedly this model came with a token ring network adapter, but I don't see a token ring network adapter in it. But there's not like there's no there's still a bracket on the the ISA expansion, so it's not like it was taken out or whatever. But I don't know. I want to get a ISA card for it, the ISA SCSI card, and then blue SCSI in it.
It's just so nice. It's all in one unit, you know. I kind of like that. And actually, if it hasn't been used, like you said, then that display on it's probably like really good shape.
Oh yeah, the display's. I mean, you can't really tell it from camera, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's nice and nice and bright.
Not really, not burn in or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, let me. Yeah, I'm not seeing any burn in.
Cool.
Okay.
I guess burn in would be the one of the big indicators, and
Yeah.
there's absolutely nothing. So
That's good.
So you got it in the box and everything, huh? That's pretty cool.
yep, yeah. The box is not in great shape, but the machine is. Unfortunately, the keyboard, there was no keyboard. I think they might have packed the keyboard separately.
Or someone's like, I like this keyboard, but this computer is terrible.
I know. Luckily, I've got at least a couple of Model M's, but I'm using the best keyboard of them all. Hold on.
Jeez, yeah.
Good old HP.
The lovely HP rubber dome that came with some old like Core Duo or something.
Okay. I gotta figure out what to put inside this stupid thing. I wonder
See.
if IDE on these is any better. Well, let's
I'm
see.
back with my chili dogs.
Ooh.
Oh, are they good?
Quite. Chili
Quite good.
and cheese.
Chili and cheese.
I have to dig through my ID adapters.
Tom, I went through the last box, and the only modem-related thing is this Global Village Communications Global Switch. It's all yours, though.
Deal. I'll take it.
Would you like some pirated Thai fonts?
I like Thai iced tea. Is that the same thing?
Almost.
Let's try this stupid thing.
So if I got so this uses ISA instead of microchannel. So if I got an ISA card, an 8-bit ISA SCSI card, it would have to have a BIOS on it, right? To
Yeah.
boot from. Okay.
Mhm.
Come on. Nope. Sorry.
Sorry.
We're gonna do the most compatible thing you've ever seen. A ID to SD card adapter. Will this work? I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to use CF on this. I don't want to waste any more of my CF card than these. I mean, give you an idea. Like, yeah. What could go wrong? All right. Now we need some tape. Tape. Paper.
I think that generation of PowerBooks were the most professional looking PowerBooks Apple ever made.
Yeah. I like the Wall Street ones. This one's okay. I mean, I like the Wall Street ones kind of better, just because the OSs they can run and stuff. But these are cool because I don't know. I guess if anything, if I were to go this direction, I would want the FireWire one, but then you lose SCSI. So this one still has SCSI, but has ID or ISA USB, but it has no ADB though, which is I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, that's right. I have to use a stupid USB keyboard.
That'd be the Lombard, I guess, right?
Yeah. Well, I can put the screws back in here, actually. Yeah.
Garth, do you watch the rehearsal?
I want to start watching it again. I watched a few episodes of the first season, or the first one, whatever, but I want to watch the second one now. For
It's
all
good.
the obvious reasons.
It's really good.
Yeah. I like the first one, but I think we were all watching it, and like I think my wife was like, "This is weird," you know, because yeah, it's weird.
Did you watch Nathan for You?
Yeah, we watched some of that too.
What'd she think of that?
That was the one she was saying was weird, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like the one where he was interviewing for a job. I think it was a legal firm or something, and he had some like 8-year boy or something telling him everything to say.
Nathan for You is the gateway drug. Rehearsal is the heroin.
Yeah, it's weird. Last time I had COVID, I watched just a ton of weird shows I would normally wouldn't watch. I mean, I don't know, because I was stuck in my room, right? And so I watched all of Kunk on Earth, and watched all of I think you should leave now or something. You know, the one with his face.
Oh, Tim Robinson.
And it's just it's all just awkward comedy. Just like, I love it though. I mean,
I love You Should Leave.
I watched a lot of Curb Your Enthusiasm when I had COVID last.
yes, that's another awkward comedy thing. Tape.
Snoopa.
Look at that. Beautiful. I smell pesto. We made pesto pasta the other night. It's like every meal now has got some sort of pesto in it. I made pesto scramble. All right, that's probably protected enough. Oops. This. Get in there, Mr. Heat Shield.
All right. I need to get her longer.
There it goes. Okay, good enough for now. So what's going to happen is I'm going to boot up, and either the computer's not going to see the adapter at all, or it's going to not let me format it, or it'll let me format, and as soon as I try to copy data to it, it'll fail, or it'll copy data fine, and then I try to use it, it'll fail. I know the 12 stages of grief with IDE. I don't need that, actually. I got a built-in keyboard.
You sound like you've been down this road before.
Yes. I'm going to have a whole collection of headless power books.
So the video out on network's okay?
Yes, yeah, it's nice, easy VGA port.
Good.
Easy peasy.
See, what you need to do is you need to find a warehouse of just screens just for these machines
Yep.
that are in beautiful shape.
Oop, it's not turning on now.
Poopy doopy.
Adapter I'll plug in. And then did it make a noise? Dead.
Oh boy,
Nothing.
that's not good.
Is that the one you were just working on?
Yeah. But I just plugged, so I plugged in the stupid SD adapter. Remember I said about
Ah,
So the first thing you want to check, and actually, like I said, the last time I was trying to get this thing to boot up, it would turn on, but then when doing any video, was with just the cable plugged in, the ID, the hard drive cable and stuff. So there could be something wrong with the cable or blah, blah, blah. Or this is the one laptop Apple made, one quote unquote modern laptop Apple made. Like, nah, you can't boot without a display, you fool. Just don't even turn on, forget it. Yeah, nothing. Wow, I killed it. Good work, Garth. I killed it.
Good job. There you go.
All right, what do I do? It really wants that inverter board plugged in. I doubt it.
So another thing I picked up was a prison TV.
Oh, what's that?
So you can't smuggle drugs into prison.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
What's interesting though is, oh man, there's a slight nick on the screen.
ah,
What's interesting though, so you could tell it's prison TV instead of like a, cool 90s TV or whatever, cool transparent TV, because there's no actual speakers in it. There's
oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
there you can. Let's see, where am I? So like, you can see right there. There's like no speakers, but there's
Yeah,
a spot in the case, in the mold for speakers.
yeah,
And that's just because injection molding stuff is expensive. So it's like, why would they redo a new mold? But I guess in prison, they get
Yeah.
to use the headphones or whatever. What's weird though is there's a lot of inputs on this.
oh wow. Sure
VGA,
is.
HDMI, USB. I just realized. I wonder if. Oh, service port. It says. But interesting. I just need to find something with one of those outputs.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That's pretty neat. You get that? Did you get that at a swap meet or?
It was a auction. So there's a company that does, or a bunch of companies that do liquidation auctions.
Yeah.
And then it's like online, you bid and then you pick it up. So I spent more money than I should have probably on auctions. And then what stinks with these ones is that they do a buyer's premium. So they charge you like 18% over whatever the winning bid was.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pay $100 for something, suddenly it's $118 plus sales tax.
Yeah.
Closer to 100. And that's, I think, 6% sales tax here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to show you guys something cool. I got the stream going on my PVM
Oh, cool.
using that device that arrived in the mail.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it works great. Sorry for the flicker, but
Nice.
Video out.
Very cool.
So I got the IBM. Let's see if this works. Oh, neat. Yes, I got the IBM. I got this. I got
Steve back. Hey, Steve.
84.
No.
So did you find it?
I just went to get another computer from the shed. We'll try a few things. I thought I found the GoTech, but it's the CryoFlux thing. So I pulled a Pentium 2 out of the shed. Yay.
Yeah, was it last Tuesday?
Crazy.
Or the week before that? Justin looked like for 2 days looking for his GoTech, right? Or maybe longer. And so
That's content.
yeah. And so he finds it. It's literally just off to the left side of him.
Oh,
It-
yeah.
it-
That's-
yeah.
yeah.
He said
That tracks.
it was in the shadows. So yeah,
It's
hey,
always in the last place you look.
yeah. Oh, hey, how hard? I mean, who loses a CRT tube, right? I couldn't find it in my garage. It was right there by my foot. So yeah. Hate when that happens. Yeah.
hey, Steve, check out what I'm watching on my PVM.
Hold on.
check out what I watched on my prison TV.
I can't see from here. Oh, my goodness. Those iMacs in the background are right there behind the garbage.
Behind the garbage. Yes, we liked your studio setup there, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, here's a high pro power supply. We'll see if this goes up in flames. I don't
You want
remember
a
if I
low
tested
pro.
this one or not.
I'm pretty impressed with the output of this little device. It's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jesse.
All right.
Yep.
Here comes the smoke test.
Yeah, usually when you buy one to replace it, you find the first one that you couldn't find. Yeah.
Well, it turned on by itself.
Okay, well. I don't see any
NEC.
smoke yet.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, shut up. 63 megabytes of memory. Woohoo!
Ah.
You stay there. Oh, I guess I gotta set this thing up.
I need to keep this in here because I need the thing.
This feels so weird. I don't know even if this motherboard has any idea what a floppy drive would be. Legacy floppy drives. That's all it says. Is there any kind of other type? All right, I guess. You don't have to keep me big. Not that exciting unless it explodes.
Why is that doing that?
Oh, shut. Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it now. Now it's going to work. Watch. It's still broken. Dead. It's dead. Yeah. The heck did I just do there? God. Ah. Congratulations, 1-bit. Congratulations.
All right. Yes.
Oh, I see the problem.
So hopefully you get a little vacation.
Let's see if I'm right. Yep. I fixed it.
Tom's watching the video.
Of course.
Steve, you should give Dave a copyright strike. So the problem why it wasn't booting, there's a little reset button on the back of the door here, and I was using it to reset it, and it's like basically the button had gotten moved over and it was pushed into the plastic, so it's being pushed in constantly. Therefore, boom. Right?
Good, not dead then.
Yeah. It was in constant reset mode. It's funny when plug in power, I could hear like a pop from the speaker.
Pop.
Part of
Think
the
you can hear a boom.
grab today's project.
Okay. Go.
Oh, boy.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Chili dogs.
Those chili dogs.
It's always fun when you walk downstairs just as the UPS is doing its self-test and it scares the crap out of you. Just like, do, you hear, and all the lights dim. You're like, oh, what's going on?
Especially if it's like a new device you're not used to having around or something, and suddenly it makes
Yeah.
such a noise.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Jam that in there. Jam this over here. This is professional.
All right.
Only the best.
Professional.
This device that I got is really good for outputting to S video from a modern machine.
So what does it do, Kapam?
It just outputs. It's a HDMI to S video,
Oh, neat.
Oh,
and
that's
it's
cool.
like $15, and it works fantastically.
Oh,
How do I format a hard drive from a Windows 98 boot disk where I don't?
You don't.
Let's see if F disk is on here. Yay! It is. There it is. All right. Delete.
I suppose I should get to work on that Quadra 840 AV.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's more of a Monday thing.
Monday thing.
You need all your smarts for that.
Well, I just realized I think I'm missing some of the caps. Like, I think there's 1 microfarad cap, one of them, and I don't have any of those. But I have all the rest.
Just use a little bit of wire.
I have some through-hole versions of them, but I'm not going to do that.
What caps are you missing?
I think there's a 1 microfarad on there. There's just one of them, and I don't have any of those. But I'll check.
Steve's like, I got the caps of that memorized.
I'm double checking because I thought that there was only.
I could be wrong, too.
No, I can't remember. Anyway.
It's one of the little ones.
Oh, probably the 10. Yeah, it only has 10 16s and 47 16s. That's what I thought.
Oh, I've got plenty of 1016s. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them. They're by the SCSI controller on the top right of the board. That I have memorized.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought one of those was a 1.
No, you're good.
Which is funny, Mark, because the whole time I was writing in chat, it's like, Steve, check the reset button, and he ignored me. That never happened, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that stupid Macintosh TV board was a pain in the butt.
You know what's so funny? One of the things I've always checked on computers, like when they were broken like that, was the stupid reset switch. I remember like having a Mac. Yeah, right. I remember having a Mac Plus a long time ago with the reset switch on was just broken and it was messed up. But it wasn't the problem with it anyway. But
oh god. All right, I guess I need to find a Windows 98 CD-ROM somewhere. Whoa. It's too hot today.
All right, I've got a tentative Steve pile going here, and it's kind of cool.
wow. I better test this battery charging too.
I'm raising my hand. Bianca wanted to let everybody know that there are Twizzlers available in our bakery.
Are that the red ones?
I want Twizzlers.
They are the red ones.
Oh.
The only good Twizzlers.
Are they the pull and peel?
No, they're just regular ass Twizzlers.
I've got a Japanese copy of Windows 95. You think that'll work?
Yes.
Great.
Let's see.
This is a CD-ROM drive, actually.
All right, I broke my video. I got to refresh the page, I think.
Uh-oh.
I unplugged it. I plugged back in the webcam and it broke everything.
Oh.
Sorry for the noise.
Oh, what's up? Whoa. That's a good sign. Where's the tools? Thanks, Apple.
Trying to put an activity light on this Mac Plus. I got it on the other one. I have to kind of file on the LED to stick it between the little vent mark. Oh. Oh, there you go.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. So I have a PlayStation 5 controller that I think Steve might have got in Hungary, and ate some of the thumb
The
grips.
rubber on the sticks.
Yeah. So I have new thumb grips. I'm going to try to replace them.
Ah.
See what happens. Never
That
done
thing
that
was-
before. It looks like it's a royal pain.
Jesse, I've got hundreds of 4716s and a bunch of 1016s. Always have those on hand.
Yep. So it sees the device, but won't let me format it.
Is it write protected?
No, it's just ID.
Oh.
It's the goofy ID stuff.
Do you have to use like disk first aid or something?
No, not on this stuff. That's the problem. Is it's just compatibility with the ID stuff, right? The adapters and things. It's just so wonky. I'd much rather use an SD card than. I don't have a lot of CF cards. I don't really want to waste one of this.
Almost working. Okay, cool.
All right. Clean the mess on the floor.
All righty. Now we'll get this thing plugged in.
All right. I gotta
Oh.
dig through the collection of devices.
I'm trying to play boat and they're like,
Fancy.
High tech. See if this works.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck using a CF card. There's just not many options, unfortunately, for a notebook. It's fine.
Maybe just fine.
For notebooks, they make it's like a 2.5 IDE to MSATA adapter.
Oh,
You get a cheap-
yes.
you get a
I
cheap,
could
like,
actually do
32
that.
gig MSATA drive for not a lot. I mean, it doesn't solve you it right now dilemma, but it solves the future
I do
dilemma.
have some of those actually somewhere.
Oh, you got to find them.
Oh, one right here. Now the trick is, of course, this is when you're actually starting to use MSATA stuff, which is like kind of, I don't know. Yeah, this thing didn't have any jumpers on it, Mark. I think it was just a, assuming it's going to be, whatchamacallit? Master. Anyway,
Nice. It's working.
yes, this is the one Tom's talking about. This one.
Yeah, those things.
And the white case, of course, right?
Yep, yeah.
I'm gonna try this because it works great. Why not, right? My problem is my M setup. I think I have a small one somewhere. It's huge. I should organize this someday. That would be crazy.
So Garth, I got to show you these two cool things that I found last night.
Ah,
So
wow.
there was an external hard drive in one of these boxes. So I extracted the hard drive from it, and it is this Quantum Pro Drive 210S, and it
Ah,
still worked. And I was able to get an image off
Shocker.
of it.
That's a nice big one.
Yeah, it's a chunker. And then I started imaging the drive that was in Frank's 840 AV. And it's this guy, and it is a 68-pin drive
Oh,
that
nice.
was on an adapter. And I put it in the Blue SCSI complained about it and said I didn't have enough room on the SD card. So I cleared out a bunch of stuff on the SD card, and then it did it again. And it's a 64 gig SD card, and then it says still not enough room. So I looked closer at the label. This thing is a 300 gig Ultra 360 drive
Yeah, I was
from
gonna say.
2007.
oh wow.
And the Quadra 840 AV boots off of it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that it just has like a 4 gig partition at the very beginning of the disk, and the rest of the disk is just going unused.
That's a good point, because if it's just going to be HFS, that's going to be horribly inefficient, or it's got like 1,000 partitions on it or something.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, if it has gigantic files, though, it doesn't really matter, right?
Yep. After I recap the board, I'm going to boot up with this and see what's on there. See what the situation is. Image whatever I can in Mac OS instead of using the Blue SCSI.
This is hilarious. I found a 16 gigabyte. I have a 16 gigabyte MSATA disk. That's drive. 16 gigabytes. That's perfect. All right, be back.
All right. Let's see. Mark's saying, are the jumpers on the IDE set to master?
Except me and Luke did crash up a little bit because there was so many radios.
I think Garth was saying there weren't jumpers on it.
There weren't? Okay.
Did you guys just hear what Bianca said?
I heard something. I couldn't hear it real clearly.
She said, "Consarn it."
Consarn it. Hey, Gut Bomb, question for you.
Yes.
I have the Clipper Plus on this Mac Plus, and I haven't taken the logic board out of it, but can you lengthen, does that just plug into it, or do you have to, is that already made on it?
I've never used a Clipper Plus, so I don't know.
Okay. I can't remember offhand. I'd have to take the logic board out and see, because I really need a longer cable for that thing. And, but anyway. But I did get my activity light hooked up on it, so it looks pretty good. So, yeah. Need to.
Man, I live in a hoarder room right now. Holy crap.
No, you're a curator. There we go. There's a difference.
This stuff will all be out of it.
There's a difference. Yeah. Okay.
All right, that'll do, I guess. Oh.
Okay, that's good. So we need. That. And what I need is the other thing, majiggy. That. That. Let's see. How about this one? Goody. This has got one on it. Good. All right. Cool.
He's not here right now, so I can show it. This is Steve pile so far.
Ooh. Yeah, I think he's looking for something.
When is he not looking for something?
Well, you know, when you got all those goodies there, it takes a while.
Hey, Guthom, do you want this?
I'll pass.
Okay.
Limited stick drift.
Not
Garth,
even the joy.
do you want
Not
this?
even the,
No. Thank you, though.
I want it.
You want the IBM mouse pad?
Kind of.
Okay, it's yours.
Yeah, it's not the joysticks themselves are bad. It's just the rubber cover got chewed away.
Yeah.
Royal pain to replace this thing. Like you have to take half
You can
the
do it,
joystick
Tom.
apart.
You can do it. We have confidence in you.
I got it replaced now. I got to figure out how to put it back together.
Oh. Did you take a picture before you took it apart?
Nah. No, luckily iFixit has a guide, so it's
Okay.
So, Mark, the Wall Street was the first, well, not the first PowerBook G3, but the PowerBook G3, let's say, right? The PDQ is a speed bump of the Wall Street, and the Lombard is also called the 101, is like the next generation one, which is kind of the big differences with different enclosure. They removed ADB and added USB, among other changes. But yeah, Wall Street and PDQ are kind of like the same thing. It just depends on, and actually, it's funny enough. I've gotten so many of those. I've seen so many of those now that you'll find parts mixed between the two. So you'll get one and be like, "What is this? I don't know. It's a Wall Street. It's a PDQ."
Hey, Garth, I was getting ready to correct you about it being the first, because the Kanga was the first. But the Wall Street was the first good one.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff there, Mike. Yep.
getting situated here in soldering position.
Okay.
Is that keyboard of yours, Got Bomb, the black and aluminum one? Aluminium. Is that wireless?
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, that's the later one, the curved edges, huh?
yeah.
Cool.
And it's got the custom feet that I designed for it.
Yes.
Raise it up.
So crazy.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Sometimes the feet like to slide off when I'm typing, and that's real fun.
You have to put some something on there to keep it from sliding off.
I put some electrical tape on the inside, not the sticky side down, so the sticky side is touching the plastic, just to like make it kind of a little grippy, and that will
Yeah.
at the time.
Yeah. Hey, these little plastic clips that hold the analog cover on, the analog board.
Yeah.
What do they call these? What's the actual name for these?
I call them thingies.
Well, I have a bunch of them, but I don't have the other part. The thick part that, so when you push it in, that's the part that stays in there.
Mm.
It's like, how in the heck did I just end up with all those and not the other part?
So which part are you talking about?
The little plastic button dealies that hold the
Hey, Joe.
cardboard onto the analog board.
Joe!
Hi.
Oh.
Hey, Joe.
Since when did Garth become Girth?
Yeah, Mark. Mark called me Garth in the very beginning of the stream.
Oh, yeah, Gut Bomb. Do you have time to do some dad jokes for us?
Now's probably as good a time as any.
Okay.
Why are skeletons so calm?
Let me think.
Because nothing gets under their skin.
That was too logical.
It was not good. It was not a good one.
Rock is it fixed yet, Garth?
Damn it, Dave.
Damn it, Dave.
Actually, it's funny. So this one actually formatted. So we've gotten past the second hurdle.
Oh, okay, good.
Whatever. Nobody cares.
I care.
I get it.
I care. I care plenty.
I'm glad Tom mentioned it because I totally forgot I had one of these.
Oh, good.
Like I said, I usually use these on older.
Mount Vernon, Ohio. Stupid freaking computers.
Mark Anning saying there's a guy in Melbourne
Oh, jeez.
trying to sell a Kanga for $1,500. He knows what he has.
Mhm. I have something for him. It's a whole bunch of products at jcm-1.com that are full of polka dots.
You guys getting an echo off of me?
No.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Packing orders.
Nice.
But cool update. My 3D printer, my large format 3D printer is working now. So I can
Oh,
now,
good.
again, print SE cases.
Good.
So for the 8 people who had their orders or their notifications set up to let them know when they were back in stock, I put 8 in stock so they would get their notifications so that they would place the orders. And then after that, I can start adding them at about 4 a week, which is about as quickly as I can print them.
All right. So what was the What was the main issue with that? Why it was messing up on it?
This, although you can't tell, maybe you can see a little bit of a curve on it. It's a potato chip. And the software in 3D printers is able to accommodate a small, it has meshing, so it knows how far the head is from the bed, and it does this calculation of all these points. And it's good enough to deal with like a 0.5 millimeter variation, but this thing had like a 1.5 millimeter variation across the total of it, and it just it couldn't deal with that. So I had to replace it under warranty with one that is more like, I don't know, a ruffled bed sheet than a potato chip.
Yeah.
So it actually prints okay. It's still not perfect, but it's within, how can we say, production quality. So we can return to production.
So was that a factory defect on that thing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So now I have the world's biggest 110 volt hot plate. So if you need your coffee boiled, come on over. Seriously, it's 110 volts. Like you can just you take these two leads right here and plug them into your wall outlet, and it'll just get blazing hot. You'll just be like, "Let's go!"
Oh, well, that come in handy in the wintertime. Get your extension cord, and you can throw it on the windshield of the car and thaw the ice off the windshield. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Rudy.
Terrible gut bomb.
Yeah, it's not great.
Hi, Rudy.
It's way more than 3.6 Rontgen.
Rudy.
Additional factor, I played around with the settings of my first large format printer, the Soval SV08, that is still honestly garbage. Played around with certain settings, tweaked some things, set it on a completely level surface, and shook it. I did like that to it because it was making me angry, and apparently that made it better. So now I can actually print things on it without them looking like garbage.
Oh boy!
So
Joe, you got to hit it with a hammer.
Yes, I've got. Yeah. Here we go.
Steve, look at my microscope.
Percussive.
Hey, you found something.
I solved my problem by building a new one.
Retail. FTHMY D4G69 7Q426 CQQ3K FVC8Q.
Joe, I will ask you to recite that slowly in a moment. The only discs I could Windows XP, Windows ME, and I'm like, okay, never mind. We're just gonna burn a disk.
I'm gonna get Dave copyright struck by Joe repeating that serial number. I'm gonna report you to the Microsoft.
They don't care.
At this point, no. Like Windows XP, for example, you can still activate Windows XP. Like you put in any product code, and their servers are just set to approve. Like as long as it's not a stolen code, they don't care. They don't care anymore.
Yeah. If someone's bothering you in Solix, people just let them have it.
It's like, oh God, you need booze.
Have a drink.
Holy smokes, you need booze.
Printer.
Windows requires 730 something bytes available on your C drip, and then it stopped.
Steve, this looks gross.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
No, it looks gross.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah.
That's disgusting. This looks gross too. I don't think it's happy.
Oh, so I see why Frank sent that to you. Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna have fun with that machine.
It works right now.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, it works.
You son of a.
That machine works?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to ask this question again, and I need you to answer me very clearly. This machine works.
It boots up just fine.
Steve's like, that's one fine-looking Quadra 840 AV. What is mine looking at?
Oh, yeah. On your C drip?
Yeah, I don't think
Does it have enough space?
It's a 32 gig SSD. But it might not like the IDE
Hey,
adapter.
Bianca, how you doing?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Bianca.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, you better go get ready for church.
Bianca's like
Yeah,
pure
go ahead.
chaos.
Do in the afternoon.
That's the noise I make when I get ready for church.
How is it this big?
Here, hold it up to the camera.
I swear
Don't
they
touch
work on my
anything like that.
spaceship with this. Like, this is so long. I swear they make this. They use this to make spaceships.
It comes in
like
really
Frodo and
handy
Sting.
if you have very short arms. There you go.
It's a sword that looks like a screwdriver.
On guard. Is it actually?
No, it's just a very large screwdriver.
On guard. On guard.
It's a fireplace poker.
It's a box poker.
Okay, I don't trust you with that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, go get dressed.
I don't trust you with that. I don't trust you with that.
The darndest thing kids will say. There you go.
We don't trust him with that either.
All right.
Mute us.
Maybe I have some in here. I better mute my mic. You guys don't like the rattly sound here.
Oh, Gut Bomb loves it.
I love what?
I love the rattly sound.
The rattling sound.
Oh yeah, definitely. To prove that this thing works, I'm going to plug it in before I do anything and show you.
We'll get their final screen.
Ooh, it's formatting the drive.
Okay,
Yay.
good. All right. Nice.
We'll see if it goes past 0.
Wait,
Come
hold
on.
on. A Windows 98 setup that's not graphical?
Come on.
What the heck?
I think
I don't think my CD drive is 100% working.
oh wait,
Joe,
Joe, it's, the first part is not graphical, the formatting the disk, and then once you format the disk and copy the files, then I think it boots into a graphical setup.
Is this a compact flash on IDE or what is it?
No, it's an actual CD drive.
No, you're not formatting a CD drive, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a IDE SSD thing. Go.
Disk
Oh.
on module.
No, it's just a thing.
Oh,
So
I can't word today.
so that SSD, does it support trim?
I mean, who the hell knows at this point?
No problem.
I need it to work long enough for me to archive a floppy, and then I could yeet it into the sun.
Okay. So take the SSD out, connect it to a completely different machine, and format it with FAT32.
Yeah, but the CD-ROM is making noises, so I think the CD drive is also screwed up. But I will follow your suggestion, Joe.
That's because Joe knows things.
Okay, I like your shirt, Joe. I didn't realize they'd already made that. The Reaper shirt.
Oh yeah, Eric made the Reefa shirt. You didn't know that?
I did not know that offhand. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Ooh, I have an order from Mark Jozatis of Back Effects. Neat.
Oh, nice. We like his products.
You better tell Mark that he needs to get an actual label printer, because last time I ordered something from him, it was like a printed out just on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper just cut up for the address label. So tell him his life will change.
Hey, we like that pirate ship. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
pirate ship's awesome.
that's what I use. Although everybody complains that they don't get their shipping notifications, so that's a thing.
I don't use the pirate ship notifications. I do it on the other thing.
when I order from Joe's Computer Museum, I get a shipping notification.
And I got your, Tom, I got your box. I'm going to be sending out to you here in the next week here. So
Oh, nice. It's a
I got a bunch
20th
of- I
anniversary.
got- What's that?
It's the 20th anniversary of Macintosh, right?
Not in that box.
You make gut bomb big for a second.
What's that?
You make gut bomb big for a second.
Sure.
The other gut bomb.
Yeah, but I'm back in my
Oh.
seat now.
Oh man.
Oh, he wanted to take a screenshot. I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a screenshot of that angle.
Damn it, I forgot to turn my video off.
Oh no.
Steve, you have no idea how many screenshots of your empty basement I've received today alone.
Oh. Wait, it's
Hey.
empty?
Hi, Jim's Retro Stuff. How you doing?
Oh boy.
Steve, don't worry, I got plenty of pictures of your basement.
Jesse says, pro tip, don't try to print labels on a dot matrix printer.
Probably not going to work.
Yeah.
I did that and it worked. But they were
Our
floppy.
friend, Frodo Jedi Frank bought an Apple III and a dot matrix printer for the purpose of creating labels for his business as a joke. I don't know if he ever actually got around to doing it, but yeah, that's funny.
That's awesome.
Technically, it's a tax write-off.
Yep. I cannot confirm or deny whether I purchased computers on eBay for the purposes of, quote, reverse engineering, unquote.
That's
Yes.
like
Looks
There's
over
a
shoulder
picture.
at one on floor.
there was a picture going around last year or a couple of years ago of a donut shop that was like all their point of sale stuff was running on the Commodore 64.
That wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of places that they just make it work, you know.
Then remember that there was a like a school air conditioning system or something, or heating system that was running on a
Oh.
might have been an Amiga.
The air conditioner was running on an Amiga?
Yeah, to like control the air conditioner system or something like that.
My this has been 10 years ago. Unfortunately, my chiropractor passed away. He was doing an adjustment on somebody, and he said, "In, I'll be right back." He went in the back room, and he had a what they call aortic aneurysm in his stomach, and he was gone literally in about a minute.
That's scary.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with us talking about
Yes.
air
that's what I'm
conditioning
saying, too.
systems controlled by 8-bit
Oh,
computers?
I don't know. It just kind of popped in my head there. Yeah.
So that's another thing I got to worry about. Dropping dead from.
You just watch Steve lean over a certain way, and it turns out his chiropractor, that's what happened. Okay.
All right, who wants to see if this works?
Yeah.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Ha fail!
There's-
The CD drive isn't ejecting. Give me my disc back. Yeah,
Why would you eject it? Just leave it in there.
The
I
power
need to
supply,
put it to a different one.
power supply isn't even doing anything.
Uh-oh. Hey.
I hope Windows 98 likes DVD drives.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is the donut shop is
Oh,
using
wow, look
Commodore.
at that. Yeah.
If it
Yeah.
works, it works. Who the heck cares, right?
That is funny.
Yeah.
I think there was
Support for those
Yeah, someone
Commodore
had, like-
64s is probably better than for any PC they'd be using.
That's crazy.
Steve, does this have like a chassis intrusion switch on it or something?
What are you trying to do?
Just turn it on.
Yeah, no, it should just turn on.
Okay, and just with the power switch that's on the board, right?
Yeah, do you have the LED plugged in?
LED? No.
Yeah, remove the LED from the case because that'll give you a sign of life. Besides the CPU getting warm.
I screwed up.
Uh-oh.
That's
Joe
fine.
made a poopy.
It's fine. It'll just take slightly longer to do the thing.
Wait a
That's
minute.
all right.
Yeah, the power supply is not even turning on.
Excellent.
This Quadra 840 AV works.
I cursed it.
Wow.
That's what Frank told me. He's like, it boots right up. It works fine.
Years ago.
Grand Wind Park.
Factory line.
Yeah, the power supplies in those die. Ask me how I know.
Joe, it's formatting the C drive. Yay!
It's what?
It's formatting the C drive. It was a bad CD-ROM drive.
There you go.
As you can tell, because its tongue is permanently stuck out now.
This
Oh,
isn't
boy.
just ATX, is it?
No, of course not.
Steve.
Is the power cord plugged into like a power strip that's turned on and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
The power cord
check
is
out
not
voltage on it.
plugged into the power supply, though.
So what I would suggest, Gupom, is that cap you showed us that looked disgusting?
Yeah.
Okay, that one is totally right by the E-Grate chip. Clean the heck out of that and try again.
They all look gross.
Just clean the heck out of that one and try again.
This sounds like very sage advice from Steve. So there you go. Yeah.
I learned how to do all the dumb stuff, so you don't have to.
It took me 5 years to learn.
But I done learned it.
You learned it.
Everybody, make fun of Steve right now. It took you 5 years to fix a Mac.
And it's not fully fixed.
It's fine.
I
It's
can
fine.
make fun of myself real good.
Come on, load.
I wonder if you can
Come
boot
on.
that power supply
Do something.
by shorting it or whatever, so at least you know the PSU is not dead when you get to the point after actually recapping it.
Yeah.
Trying to look it up.
I need to reboot my web server. It's being slow.
Just yank out the power cable, Joe.
I will be back in a little bit.
Poopy doopy. There we go. Ow, pointy.
Where'd the adapter for this hard drive go? Oop. Okay.
Damn it, I looked up information on this power supply and all I get links is Mac 84 stuff.
Yes. Subversion.
How not to fix your 840 AV power supply. A blog by Mac 84.
It's all just useless garbage. How do I do that? Oh, Joe's not here.
He'll be back.
Joe. The CD-ROM drive is making noises like a bird.
Oh. What kind of bird?
What kind of bird? Yeah.
A very happy one.
Oh, okay.
Or a very sad one. I'm not sure. Because Joe knew something to copy like the Windows 98 install CD to like the drive just to like make it faster to install or something.
Yeah, just dump the Win98.
Oh, here
in
it
there.
is.
Oh, the power switch on the board doesn't work.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I pressed the power button on the keyboard and it worked fine.
Yay!
That's
okay.
hilarious.
I knew something had to be wrong with that thing.
Look at that.
Oh, look at
It
that.
worked.
Look
Oh.
at that.
Ah.
I'm not looking.
Steve's angry. Sorry.
The lines are just the scalar, though, not showing up on the CRT.
Sure.
Whoops.
You have a Blue SCSI plugged into that?
No, I have a real hard drive plugged into it.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it finds the real hard drive. Yeah.
It might not because it doesn't have the. Oh wait, yeah, it should find it because this is what was in there.
Oh, you said that was a big drive though too, right?
Yeah, it's a 300 gigabyte drive.
Yeah. So
Dang.
Scanning every
Yeah,
sector.
That's awesome.
that's why it's taking forever.
I don't think I need to be big while we're waiting for the hard drive. It's just great.
Oh, I think you do. This is riveting.
we want to see it work. Yeah.
Remember, the longer you keep it on. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
I was just fixing my scalar.
Oh. Okay.
Boo.
Steve wants it to break because he feels bad.
I feel inadequate as a man. Where's Joe when you need him? I need the serial number. The one he had memorized in his innards.
111111111.
You could play the stream back.
Yeah, I'll just type in this one. We'll see.
Oh, this is funny. It thinks the display is still attached.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Okay,
Scalded.
I gotta take this apart again. I plugged back in the inverter board because I wasn't sure if that was needed. Actually, I don't get an LED unless the inverter board's in, which is, I don't know, not the end of the world, but maybe that's what it's getting hung up on. But the stupid IDE hard drive thing with the MSATA thing worked.
Yay!
Good job, Tom, for telling me that.
Yay, I did something. Good job.
I literally think that was going to be, I actually thought that was the least likely one to work. But
All right. Dave, can you switch?
What you need?
I'm going to
that's
switch
hot.
cameras for a second so you don't have to do it actually.
Girth. Oh, I hear that beautiful keyboard.
I love it. It's the only joy I've gotten out of this thing so far.
Okay, Steve,
Yes.
can you tell me what is up with this?
Everything.
Oh, that's a factory badge.
Oh, that's not on mine.
Well, that's your problem, Steve. You don't have that on your.
That is by
Yeah.
the SCSI controller? Oh, it's by the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is your revision have a ROM socket?
Yes.
That's why.
It's odd. It's still just on the gray screen with the mouse pointer, but that could be because this hard drive is so gigantic.
I would remove the hard drive and remove all the memory and see if it does the same thing. Well, I guess you said it booted, so.
Interesting.
Garth, you know where I got this keyboard
Just
from?
lost gut bomb. Where'd you get the keyboard?
From VCF Midwest, where you
Yes.
got yours.
I gotta hook
Oh, is
all
that-
that up.
That poor
that
guy
the,
was
Sears
mobbed by
guy?
us.
Mr. McIntosh helped me make a deal.
Oh, yeah?
That was hilarious. That whole thing was hilarious. He's like, come on, you gotta help my buddy out here. Help my buddy out. Come on.
I remember he was walking in the door, and everyone started bobbing him. I'm like, well, they're going to be gone before he gets to the door. So me and you like just handed him money as he was walking in with
Yes.
the car.
That was awesome. Okay.
Invalid. All these are invalid. Boo.
Was that from like Sears or something? Like the Sears headquarters? Or
Yes.
something
Yeah.
like that?
Which was funny because I posted on that Reddit thread when that guy was like, "Oh, does anybody this is the date when it's going to be?" And I'm like, "That's very close to when this huge geek fest is happening. Like, maybe you should get a table."
There was a video that was just put out recently. Some urban explorers walked around that campus.
Oh, really?
It was being torn down, and it was very entertaining, I gotta say. Yeah.
Was there still a lot of crap there?
Yes, because what happened, a lot of the campus had already been, abandoned, not abandoned, but it wasn't being used, but there was still a pretty large group of Sears employees working there. They left for COVID and just like, okay, we'll be back in a couple weeks. So they left a ton of stuff on their desks. Nobody came back, of course. And then the company went out of business. So a lot of the cubicles and stuff just literally had people's personal goods in it, and they were just tearing stuff down.
Anyway, it sucks.
It's pretty crazy. Okay, so let's see if this thing boots with the inverter removed. I don't know why that would matter.
It's like, I should have an inverter plugged into me, shouldn't I?
See, later PowerBooks had like a magnet sensor on them for when they're in lid closed mode. So you just need to trick out. I'm not sure if this one does, because usually you can just hold a magnet over it.
Secrets.
All right, with the hard drive not hooked up, it doesn't do anything.
Yay!
Wait, you get no video at all? Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. The fan turns on the power supply, and the LED is green.
Behold the mystery of the quadrate 40 AV.
I want to say it might be due to the caps.
Just slightly, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plug a blue SCSI into it. And see what
I would clean the heck out of everything.
It's fine.
Get the hose out.
It's fine.
Get the alcohol hose out.
Frank's gonna catch us and like, what did you do to my beautiful boy?
Now Frank's fine.
Every single key I've entered says it's invalid. What the hell?
Ow. That hurt.
I mean, this says it was the retail one, unless it's actually the OEM one, and they just screwed it up. Oh boy!
Look at that. I don't want the other display hanging out there. That's dumb.
Poopy doopy.
Poopy doopy.
I bet this won't boot because it's goofy, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't even remember what images I have on this blue SCSI.
Well, you'll find out soon enough. Yay, that worked.
Yay.
Literally the last serial number on the list.
Oh, seriously?
I scrolled down because I'm like, I'm not trying all these. After all this, it probably won't even work with floppy drive. I'll shove it. Although I did find a third 5¼ inch drive. So if all three of them don't work, then I know I'm done.
This has onboard RAM, right?
Yep. See, Bianca knew.
Yay! I don't see anything about them having a lid sensor.
Manually install one.
With a hammer.
That's when you want to remove it. There you go. Yeah.
I got some of this leak seal. Would that help you out? Spray that in there.
Steve, I dare you to drink it.
No, I prefer the Flex Seal and the Flex.
Yeah, that Flex Seal is good stuff. Yeah.
That's when my roof was leaking a few years ago.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, so it's borked now. It worked.
Yay!
Well. You saw it.
You saw it. You can't unsaw it.
So what?
Have fun.
Yeah, I would scrub all the sad capacitor parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna just remove the caps and then throw it in the ultrasonic.
Ooh, fancy ultrasonic man.
Yes.
I was just gonna spray it with a hose.
Take it out back. Spray.
I'll let Frank know that you would spray it.
Well, that's
It's
what
like
I would do with mine personally. I mean,
So RetroFox, are you going to be able to make it to VCF Midwest this year?
oh, I had the chat not even scroll down. I feel like love it.
I'm putting the drive back in to see what happens. Because you
Yeah,
got a
well,
gray screen with the drive.
dude, I think it's just like screaming for help.
That's fine.
This caps look horrible.
it could be the caps.
I'm unconvinced.
Ah,
Well, Frank probably killed it when he booted it up the first time. Yeah.
Or I
gotta
could have
reinstall.
booted it up just a second. But
you got to reinstall Windows.
Yeah, Flex Steel is very handy.
You got to use FlexSeal.
Welcome to Microsoft Windows 98.
Steel
During
though,
this
right?
automated
You'll be
installation
electrolyte in
process,
there.
you'll learn about some of the enhancements to Windows 98 and a few of its exciting new features.
Ooh, features.
27 minutes. I want it now.
okay, yeah, so it's done working. So let's get this cap off of here.
Well, we believe you got bombed, but it worked. Okay.
You saw the screen.
We did.
I mean, I don't know. You could be persuaded the other way.
Steve's
He's
just
gotta have a
happy
lid
that it's
sensor.
broken now because he doesn't feel as bad about himself.
No comment.
Okay, now I'm doing the trick where I'm dragging a magnet around on the edges of the track or the to look for
You're
a
making
sensor.
the rest of the computer sad just to see.
I'm erasing all the memory.
That's what I
there
had
goes.
to use when
There
I
it
got that
goes.
image
I
right.
found it.
Oh, did you?
You found
okay.
it.
I found the sensor.
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
It's to the left of the keyboard, right next to the caps lock key, somewhere there. I put it
See,
to sleep.
now we have a record of it, so we all know.
Yep. You just have to scroll 2 hours and 49 minutes in stage stream on
it's-
today to try to find it.
Dave will go back and manually subtitle everything.
You have
Okay.
to add a chapter just for that specific section.
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't it. I think it just timed out. I think this. I've been sitting there with the display sleep. Stupid thing.
And a sealed copy of Jurassic Park on VHS.
Oh,
I'm assuming this is when the second one came out.
So, question for all you guests. I was thinking about streaming on Saturdays instead of Sunday. What is your thought on that?
How dare you?
First of
In our
all,
Same format, same time. I mean,
In our community, Saturday is a pretty stream heavy day. It's when Eric, John, and Amber stream all on Saturday.
well, I already talked to John before he said he's fine with it. He would.
But screw everybody else.
that's great.
No, it's just a thought. Okay. Yeah.
You stream whenever you'd like, Dave.
Well, and I told John, because I DM'd him privately, and I said, hey, look, I don't want to step on your toes. I'm just running this by you. And he says, yeah. He goes, yeah. I could always do Sundays or stream before you, that kind of thing. So I said, okay, because Amber streams usually around 3 in the afternoon our time. And well, Trina, she just streams whenever she wants. So
Trina's like, hey guys, I'm streaming in 37 minutes. And it's like
like I said,
it's like 1 p.m. on a Wednesday.
That's how I stream these days. Joe, I needed you so badly for the serial number.
Oh, you have one now?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Sorry.
It's okay.
He
I
figured
had
it
an
out.
emergency.
Okay.
Oh, that's nothing you have to.
And gut bomb, yes, you're correct.
We were all
Gut
thinking.
bomb's always correct.
Yay! Did you know Windows 98 has new communication tools? Using Outlook Express, not only can you send and receive email messages and participate in news groups, you can also manage multiple email accounts. Oh, good luck with that, baby. Those caps are extra juicy. Make sure you rip off one of those special AT&T chips that you can't find anywhere else.
Steve is so encouraging. God. It's like, die.
Stupid boards. Hey, you literally have 4 of them by my desk just looking at me. Ugh.
I will never buy one of those. Never.
Steve, are we in the same basement?
No way.
Tom's on the other side of the basement.
Yeah. Steve, can you pass me something? Can you pass me a screwdriver?
Clunk.
Oh, that
Whoa.
worked.
It didn't transform at all.
Tech Ambrosia, Mike. That's the
I don't know what
Amber
the
is.
switch.
And the CD-ROM drive stopped spinning. Oh.
It's done. Meaning it's dead.
We only
Is it at
use
7 minutes?
files. What did you say, Joe?
Is it at 7 minutes?
24 minutes.
Okay. It will get to 7 minutes and hang there for about 20. I call it the 7-minute stretch.
It's just
Joe
hanging
has
at
installed
40,
this so many times.
and then there's no activity on the drive.
Don't worry about it. They'll figure it out.
Sounds like a good time to take a walk.
There's a better solution to installing that. Hold on. I got ahead of myself.
Okay.
And that solution is to copy the contents of the CD to a folder on the hard drive, then install it from there. Then
That's
in the
a-
future, when you need to make changes to the operating system, the sources are on the hard drive and it just does it. So you might as well do it over. Actually, there's a way to change it after you do the after you finish the installation. There's just a registry change you can do that will tell it where the source is.
Yeah, I think it just froze up. Why is the room filling with smoke? I'm going to eject the CD and put it back and see how happy it is. Spin, spin, spin. I remember having to do that with an old computer once. I had to like trick it into thinking that the CD drive just like was like sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, it was working for a second, then it said no. Damn it. It's a LightScribe DVD drive. It should be perfectly fine.
Did you say it's a LightScribe DVD drive?
DVD burner.
That's great. Windows 9X never had it so good. You could get that to work in Windows 98 with about 45 gigabytes of extra software.
Yeah. Error. I think I have better luck with the CD caddy drive at this point.
And print labels.
So, Joe, if I copy the directory to the hard drive, can I do the install from the hard drive?
Yep.
Oh, that's what we're going to do.
I can tell you the exact process you need to do it. Yes, I have that memorized too. No, I didn't install Windows 98 approximately 800 times. It's fine.
Just 798. Oh, I love that noise. Yes.
31
Steve loves
labels.
printers.
That's
Oh
only
my
half of my
gosh.
orders for this week.
Hey, that's
Wow.
that's almost as long as a CVS receipt.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Joe.
Just let me know when you're ready and I can help you with status.
All right. Startup computer with CD-ROM support or startup without CD-ROM support? I would assume
Well,
with.
to start it with CD-ROM support doesn't really matter.
This driver has been provided by Oak Technology Incorporated. When did you notice when Steve had that brain problem? Oh, just about now. PCI scan, bus complete. Preparing to start your computer. This may take a few minutes. Please wait.
All right, I got all the caps off.
Oh,
Now
you're
boot it up.
fast.
This is like the SE30, and it will work without caps, right? I mean, all other things being okay.
I mean, whatever you want to feel like. Sure.
That's gonna work fine. Look at that.
Oh, God.
Yikes.
Yeah, the VIA, that VIA to the left there, if this is by the egret, that's the fun one to watch out for.
Yep.
So, Joe, I probably have to format the C drive again, don't I?
It would be helpful, but you don't have to. If you do it, do format C:/Q, and it'll do it a lot faster.
Well, look, Steve, the egret itself actually looks decent.
I have lots of tips of how to run setup and stuff to make setup run faster and things as well. So, like, you have the exact correct person on the stream with you at the moment.
Yay, Joe! All right, I'm at the C prompt, ready to copy the thingamajigs.
You're at the C prompt, ready to copy the thingamajig. Okie dokie. So you want to do mkdir space win98.
Okay.
Should make a directory. Then you want a cd space win98.
Okay.
And you should be in the C:*win98 directory, right?
Yep.
Now you want to do D: to switch, or whatever the drive letter is, to switch to your CD-ROM drive. CD win98.
Okay.
Copy
Invalid directory.
invalid drive specification. You have to figure out what your CD's drive
Invalid
letter.
directory.
Is this Windows 98 second edition?
Yes.
CD win98 SE.
Invalid directory.
Do a dir. What's on this disk?
It's the MS RAM drive. Maybe the CD drive died.
Now the CD drive will be on E in this case.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's spinning up. But it is second edition. I feel the desk vibrating.
That's a good sign.
Maybe. It's thinking about it. Maybe. Jesus, this is stuff. All right, there we go. Yes. All right.
Okay, CD win98.
CD win98. Okay.
Copy space star.star C:. No backslash, just C:.
No space between the star and the C?
Yes, a space.
Okay. So
Copy
C
space
colon.
star.star space
Yeah.
C:.
That's it.
Yep, enter.
Ooh, it's copying things.
Isn't that going to copy everything into the root of the C drive?
No, because there's no backslash. It'll copy it to the current directory that's selected on the C drive, which was win98, because we did that at the beginning.
Okay.
It's copying stuff.
So let me know when it's done.
Ooh, cab files.
Nice.
21, 22, 23.
There's lots.
24, 25, 26. This is the worst counting game ever.
It's already.
When I brought this machine in from the shed, I didn't even bother to bring in the top of it. This ain't gonna stay there that long.
That might be preventing it from working.
Slightly. There is a sensor that detects that the lid is on, but I should just yank that cable out.
That's what blue packing tape is for.
I remember there was some computer at work once. Okay, it's all copied. Yay!
Yep. Type enter.
Okay.
You should be inside the /198 directory.
Yep.
Do a dir, make sure there's files in there now.
There is.
Good. You want to do the following command: setup space /iv
ID.
India Echo
Okay.
space space / India Violet.
Okay. So /IE /IV.
Yeah, India Victor, yes. And then space / India Sierra space
It's easier if I do that.
/NR space /NOMIN, nomin. IE, IV, IS, NR, nomin. Yep.
What does this actually do, Sir Joe?
No, it does no registry tech, no scan disk, no billboards. IE does something that I don't remember, but I know it makes it fast. And nomin does not check for minimum requirements. It just goes.
You're supposed to write out the word space every time Joe said space.
Watch the
It's all
CD
fast
drive
now.
come alive again, just to bug us.
Mm-hmm. This should install insanely fast.
Now I get to find that serial number again.
Yep, but I got another program. Ready?
All right, Joe. Do your magic.
FTHMY Delta 4 Golf 6 9 7 Quebec 4 2 6 Charlie Quebec 3 Kilo Foxtrot Victor Charlie 8 Quebec. It'll either work or it won't.
Nope.
It didn't
You can
work.
say that about anything.
Yeah, I have one I screenshotted.
Yeah,
that
you
one.
use your other one. My key works for some versions and not others.
That's okay.
Or
The
you
box
typed
is
it wrong. Or I told it to you wrong. Did I actually print those? Yes. It's like, if you want to know old Mac stuff, talk to Steve. If you want to know old Windows stuff, talk to this guy.
If you want to know old Linux stuff, talk to Tom.
Sudo rm-rs.
Yeah. That's the equivalent of format C:/Q.
Yay!
That's the equivalent of start over with the installation disk on Mac OS and spend way more time because it's the only way you can format the machine while it's running.
Having fun yet, Gut Bomb?
Oh yeah, it is. It's cleaning up really easily too. It's not bad.
And it, does it
Zing.
still have solder mask? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
Yeah, this is in great shape. It's just dirty.
Just like me.
Wait. What?
Hold on, folks. I gotta go take a shower.
It's funny. Like we all Badoop because we're on the same servers, but you can hear like the internet delay. Who Badoops first and
Maybe this is a bug. No.
Oh, it's a feature.
Possible.
it's a feature. Is it Windows? Then it's definitely a feature.
No, I ripped the display off this PowerBook G3, and it still thinks the display's attached. I don't think this system has a lids close sensor, although some things online imply it does, but I don't know. A lot of the things I'm finding are for PDQs, not this one.
Garth, I'm so glad you get to figure this out instead of me. So, like in a year or so, when I need this information, it'll be like, I don't know, go watch Dave's stream. Sometime in 2025.
I won't remember. Exactly right.
It's funny you mentioned it because that's what I was doing all day yesterday. Is I was going back looking at streams because I needed some information on the history of the SE30 that I'm doing, where it is today. And so I've been going back 4 years to get information.
You've been doing this crazy thing that long?
Yeah, 2020. Yeah. Time flies.
Well, thank you for always hosting us, Dave, even if we're a pain in the neck sometimes. Sometimes. Just sometimes.
Well, you know what? You guys are good friends, and I appreciate you hanging with me. So
You're welcome.
Good friends. Dave, we call that a codependent relationship.
however you
We're
want
at
to.
32%.
All right, that thing is screaming. Yeah.
Told you. Told you.
Go, Pentium 2. Go.
Who's your Huckleberry?
So dope. I was looking for Windows 98 CD, and all I found was Windows 95 for Japanese systems, a Windows 95 disk that had a crack in it, and then a Windows ME disk and a Windows XP disk. And I'm like, all right, I had to burn a new one.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't about to subject this machine to Windows ME.
It would have been fine. Especially with the no-min switch. It would have been like, all right. I installed Windows 98 on a 386 SX once with the no-min switch. No-min, yeah. It was a 386 SX with 4 megabytes of RAM, and it did it.
Oh my
And
god!
it ran. It wasn't happy about it, but it did
It
it.
wasn't happy. I was about to say. Ooh, we're up to 70%.
That's the thing about the Windows 98 kernel data set. It has no instructions in it higher than 386 instructions. None. So it'll just run,
Good.
even though the minimum is a 486 because performance.
Who
Anyway,
needs? Who needs things to run smoothly or open more than one program at once?
So we're at our time where we're going to acknowledge our sponsor, PCBWay, and
yay.
we'll be right back. PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. There we go.
Way.
Dave, you need one of those flexible ribbon cables, but it has no purpose, but it just says the company name on it.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'll get a big one. There you go.
Yeah, you can wave it in the wind like a flag.
Yeah.
Cheaper than going to a sign shop.
There you go. Good
Plus,
idea. I'll
Reroute
have
your
to.
connections.
I'll have to talk to Zoe about that. Yeah.
Let me know when it gets to 7 minutes, because you'll be there for about 9.
I'm at 90% and it says 21 minutes.
Hey,
You
Dave,
must have the extended version. There you go. Yeah.
send Zoe an email and point her to a link to my YouTube channel, please.
Oh, I was going to ask you about that. So, did you get your thing from Google yet? Your little letter?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
We are
All right.
suing you into oblivion.
Not that letter.
No,
Enjoy your 4 cents for the past 3 months.
yeah,
Yes.
you got your very important code to activate your monetization. Yes. Okay. Good.
Enjoy being taxed on that 4 cents.
No, but seriously, if you could send Zoe an email and just give her the link to my channel, that would rule.
I'll point her your way.
Thank you.
If you play your cards right, Dave will do it.
You got to give Dave half of
I got
half of the
Frederick,
money you get from them.
I
Yeah,
got
what's in it
Frederick
today?
taken care of. So yeah.
Here's what I'll do. I'll get my Laserdisc player out and get some Leonard Nimoy action. And for every second that you don't send her an email, I'll make my video source my capture device.
Joe got stuck at 90%.
Is it stuck?
Oh, how can I tell?
Hard drive light blinking?
There is no light.
I don't know what to tell you. Does the mouse cursor move?
Whee!
It's not
Yep.
froze.
Just give it. Just wait.
There's only a solid light.
See if the hard drive's making noise.
Ow.
My eye.
Yeah, you can hear frequencies at like 1,000,000 hertz, right?
Yeah,
The Pippin
you
can.
can't hear an SSD.
Replace one of the capacitors on that little thing with one of the bad ones from Gut Bomb's 840 AV, and then you'll hear it. Squeal like a banshee.
I'll have to watch this very important videotape first.
All right, I'm gonna go play some PlayStation 5 with my newly fixed controller.
What
Enjoy.
was wrong?
What?
You should play
Did
Bloodborne.
you get it fixed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice
Oh,
new
nice.
shiny
Neat.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
joysticks.
Did you make
Good
sure you
job.
cleaned out all your old finger grime?
Yeah, there is no finger grind.
Sure.
I keep my hands.
Enjoy.
Steve ate all the finger grind.
It was delicious.
Steve ate all the finger grime.
Yeah.
Steve,
Don't tell people
that's not vegan.
Oops.
Oops.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What time does the stream end? Like 5?
Yeah.
We got roughly 3 hours to go. So whatever.
Okay, 2
time it
hours
is.
and 45 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
yeah,
try
we're-
to-
we're- yeah.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
try to come back by the end of the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it ends
Yeah.
at 2 Pacific. So.
Look how useful.
I won't show up at 1:59 p.m. Pacific just for the last minute of the stream.
Oh, I think this must be some memory that.
All right. See you later, Tom. All right.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Is this DDR or PC 133? I can't remember.
PC 133. Guaranteed.
Is this DDR?
No.
That is not DDR.
Is this DDR?
That is, yes.
That's a 6502. What are you talking about?
I think it's a ROM from an LC.
Yeah.
Very sad LC. Is this a DDR?
Dumb RAM? Yes, sure.
Dumb. Ooh, a Keyspan branded USB card.
What is this container you have a bunch of random? Why is all those things in this one container? Hold
I
on.
don't know where this came from. It's so full of dust. But there's a Monoprice branded Toslink to Toslink like coupler that I must have purchased like 20 years ago.
Oh my god.
And there's a package from a Radio Shack 30-watt soldering tip.
Notice how he puts it back in the box.
And some Toshiba power supply from something. I don't know. Back in the box you go.
Get a good look at that box, Gut Bomb. In 5 years, you'll be getting that box.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have a heart attack earlier.
Who else here wants
Sorry.
to go over to Steve's house and just like help him over the course of a week organize the crap out of his basement?
Hey, this table used to have crap all over it. Now it only has some crap on it.
Yeah, 'cause all you did was put it under the table.
No, that crap was already there.
Look at how clean these pads are getting, Steve. This looks better than a brand new 840 AV.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh wow, look at that. Yeah, those are shiny.
Yeah.
That's so genuine, Steve. Ooh, good job.
No, you haven't found any trace rot yet?
I am
No,
genuinely excited.
I'm pretty sure that this thing is good to go.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Who wants to see under my desk again? Look at all this crap.
Ah,
Ooh, a box that's labeled.
What's that
Box
sticker
that's
on
not
it?
labeled. I put that sticker there.
Oh my
Box
god,
number
that's
one.
hilarious. So 6 years ago, poor Steve was actually trying to organize stuff.
See the stuff
I'm
there.
sorry. Oh, that's box number 1. Is that the only box you got to?
No, the other boxes are behind that garbage.
The other 2 boxes, and then he gave up.
Oh my god.
Let's see. What else is here?
Steve, I love you, I really do, but I have this OCD itch that just wants to live in your basement for a month and just organize it for you.
Let's see.
Jack's disappointed. No image writers under your desk. Yeah.
Oh no, that's on top of the desk. That's on the shelf. So it's all the good stuff is on the shelf. The garbage is on the table. So
Oh, I haven't opened that image writer yet to see if there's an option card in there. I have a feeling there's going to be a memory card in there.
Garth, this monitor was fun to get under the thing because the plastic was too tall.
Oh, that's gonna
I had to
crumble.
I had to put it under there and then put the desktop under it. It was so dumb.
And lift it. Oh jeez.
Oh boy.
It'll
like your
stay there
580
for all
there.
the time.
It's all your crumbling stuff right next to each other.
What's in here?
Look at that beautiful
that's a-
G4 Cube. Nice.
I see a 7470 or 7575.
You can see anything in that mess?
Well, no,
there's
yeah,
mine.
you didn't see it.
G4.
Pan to the left, right there. There it is.
Oh, okay. I retract my previous statement. Yeah, that's broken. Your machine has a fault. That's why we're going to install a new thing.
Yay!
You can try hard resetting the computer, booting back into it, and running setup with that exact same of commands again, and it might pick up where it left off and know that it was trying to install a specific driver and failing and skip it. But it's also is equally likely to just like not do any of that at all and think it's a clean install and try it all over again.
Yay!
Don't you have like your compact PCs or anything? You just like YOLO a floppy drive cable out of it or something? I wasn't giggling.
Because I forgot I had that stupid thing until you mentioned it.
Seriously, I'm kind of wondering. I'm like, why don't you just take the stupid drive out of there and just use the drive on another PC that you know works?
Wait, it's SCSI. That's a SCSI boy.
I'm a scuzzy boy.
I'm a SCSI boy in a SCSI world.
It doesn't rhyme. No, it doesn't.
Xbox,
did that.
with that.
I need it to rhyme.
You can
I'm a
brush my
SCSI
hair,
girl.
undress me everywhere. Moving on.
Try to come up with lyrics that make sense to SCSI. Dave, it could be your next song.
Life in plastic. It's fantastic.
You got to work probing in there somewhere.
Oh God, this piece of crap.
Probe my channels.
Dressed in flannels.
There you go, Garth. That's what you wanted. Is this what you wanted from me?
That's beautiful. Now you're gonna find out that thing doesn't actually support 5 1/4 inch floppy drive.
Probably doesn't.
Ow, my fingies hurt now.
That machine probably just runs 98. Just boot it.
He's already got it on there, I think.
Nope, I took the blue SCSI out for other reasons.
So put the hard drive in that and install 98 on that.
Well,
Please tell me you backed up the image.
It's on the network attached server that's currently sad and offline. Oh, God. Why do I even bother anymore?
Because it's funny.
My back is
Look at all
killing
my
me. You
labels.
think I rest today.
Lots of labels.
It's such a cute little computer. So it looks so short.
Take short
Like
break from printing
swat,
labels to
You know, and
start
that ridiculous
printing
plastic thing in the front.
What's your name, Garth?
Just so everyone is aware, Steve is my spirit animal.
I love you, Joe.
That's
Oh, jeez Louise.
Windows 98? Yeah, that's great. Let's install that.
We have 12 viewers right now. Can you believe it?
Now it's 11.
quality content.
All right, let's plug this in. What's the worst that could happen?
Yes.
Isn't that the one you took a picture of you standing next to with like a hammer, and then it was in a grave? And
Yeah,
Well, this
my
is-
favorite YouTube thumbnail of Steve's, it was him with that laptop being buried, or laptop computer.
This is
being
the
buried.
Super Disc one. So yes,
The super disc one that didn't actually have a super disc in it.
I should have realized, but in my defense, it was only $5. So I think the YouTube video made $10. So that's a profit.
nice.
Oh boy! All right, you don't need to make me big until I blow it up. I'll tell you. I'll tell you when.
I'll tell you what.
Who knows? Maybe it's just the SSD that's bad.
Hey, Ron.
It's Rod from Ron's computer videos.
Run!
It's true.
Run from Run's computer videos.
It's true.
Hi, Ron.
Hi. How are things?
I love how I'm assuming that the problem with this PowerBook isn't like a physical hardware thing, but it's a software bug. I know too much. I hope I'm right. That'll be hilarious.
I want to just show me the order software. I just want the. Hi, I'm fine.
What's going on with it, Garth?
Oh, it still thinks the built-in displays attached.
Deep charcoal.
Everything's disconnected, of course, but
Garth, just decompile the ROM.
there we go, Ron.
Talk to somebody over lunch today in the employee break room, and
Hey, Mammy.
you just work it out. It'll be fine.
Yeah, she's cute.
We can
Yeah.
work it out. We can work it
Kind of the way
out.
Kelly was.
Yep.
Life is very short.
Ow.
Oh, you do? What a day you going over there?
No.
Okay.
I'm glad I joined at the exact right time to get like whatever it is. Like Dave went to Ralph's or something. He's just bumping into people from church over by the
We
milk.
end at 2.
Hi, Mrs. Dave.
Make sure to take your cream.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
mute you, Dave.
Oh,
Okay,
he
okay,
muted.
that was starting to sound personal.
Wait,
Yeah, the
go
red
back.
came back.
He was seconds away from revealing his social security number. Go back.
Surgery on him tomorrow?
See, he's back.
Okay.
He muted himself. He wants people to steal his
Yeah.
identity. See?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
right.
Sure.
Okay. No, I'm muting him again. Nope.
I mean, I like how he took a break to eat something. Like it was just like it was like I not only want to have a personal conversation, but I've got like a real thing for fiddle faddle all of a sudden.
Plus, those microwave cheeseburgers don't taste great unless you're unmuted.
Listen, they taste like as. It says right on the box.
Somebody ordered a custom printed SE mini case. And the custom print that they ordered was the top was platinum, but the bottom as charcoal.
Oh.
So that's going to be interesting. It's like a
Equal parts
deep
delicious.
gray color. It's like the color of my shirt. It's deep gray.
Neat.
And then they ordered the back panel in blue. Okay. I mean, no accounting for taste, I guess.
I guess.
But yep, that's why it's there. People can order whatever they want.
Interesting.
I bought a new microphone. Actually, I don't even need this microphone. I'm going to put this microphone away. I bought a new microphone. See?
Yay!
I see.
look-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... I was like, it's really cool. And then I realized it looks exactly like Gabe Kaplan.
Escape Captain.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Oh yes, that's hilarious.
It took me a second.
You
Yes.
should put two googly eyes on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna, actually, I've got it printed out like a tiny sticker-sized thing. It'll stick it on there.
Ron, why do you have a rotten broccoli on your shirt?
Well,
yeah, I
you
have
see,
that. We had that for the road too. But
You see, my uncle used to do this. Okay, that's another Gabe Kaplan reference, but that's fine. Because he'd always tell some story about some relative. Because for some reason, there was a point in history where Gabe Kaplan was a stand-up that was good enough to get a TV series.
Oh, there we go.
It's not your fault, Garth.
And then something happened where I guess he became like World Series of Poker or something. It's a wild ride, that's for sure.
Man, I used to be really into the televised poker thing because I played poker online.
Yeah.
That got old quick.
I mean, how many hoodies and sunglasses can you really watch?
My fingers are stuck to this plastic spool now. I'm sad.
Don't just ignore the message about the built-in cache being bad. It's
That's
probably
fine.
fine.
It's probably fine. Hey, but anyway, this week's show sponsored by
Ow! Ow!
the
Finger
Kaiweets wireless
Ow.
micro.
Ow! Ow! Finger stuck.
all right, nice.
Now with 90% more Gabe Kaplan jokes.
I don't think this computer works anymore, Garth.
No. It wasn't a software bug either. Everything's going wrong. Thanks, Dave.
Way to go. Total Dave stream.
Glad I
It's
could
like
help.
a Michael MJD video.
I followed the instructions but didn't, and now nothing works, and I don't know why because I didn't follow the instructions.
My
It's fine.
spine hurts.
Spine hurts.
Hey,
It's
Steve.
killing me.
Steve. My
Yeah.
cat's breath smells like cat food.
Cat's breath smells like that. Oh, maybe I forgot to plug the power button back into the system.
Maybe.
Yes,
Something
maybe.
I had to do it.
Total Steve move.
I was making a video earlier today about how to mount a floppy drive inside your Mac Plus, but I ran out of duct tape, so I'll have to do it another time.
Ron, you got to be careful. You're creasing those pages.
Yeah, I'm creasing the rust on this.
It looks like
Steve-
blood.
Steve, will
That's
this
gonna
puff
need some.
out?
That's gonna need some paint, Ron.
Yeah,
Oh,
just that
gosh.
just buffed me up.
Actually, here's the nice thing about where I live is there are places that just do sandblasting.
Oh,
So
geez.
you just take it there, and some guy who has very strong opinions about a lot of things they don't understand will take it in the back room, and there's a loud noise for about 5 minutes, and they come back, and then you hand them money, and they give you your stuff back, and it's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
Yep.
Actually.
I can't wait for to have feelings about things.
Yeah, I can't wait till I'm old enough. Do you think this one needs to be anything? It's obviously like not feeling great, but it's not rust.
That's fine.
It's that weird white stuff.
Yeah.
It's pitting. It's pitting,
Mhm.
but it's not rust. It's just pitted. It's pitted out. It's like Steve's PE uniform from high school.
Hey,
Well, take that
What?
with you, Ron. Maybe they'll give you a deal doing both of those. There you go.
Yeah, I'll be like a
told you
twofer.
that confidence.
Careful though, Dave. The places I go, a twofer just indicates that you are the person with the best dental hygiene at the business. So I don't.
They'll take you into the back and sandblast you for 5 minutes.
Well, you normally got to pay extra for that, but
Sounds kind of rough. Yeah.
yep,
I mean, some
absolutely.
people enjoy these things.
I guess. I gotta walk over here now.
I called my own bluff. I mean, I figured out my own problem.
Oh, good.
The power button wasn't connected, so the computer just turned on and goes crazy.
Oh.
Hi, my name is Joe, and the spool is making me really angry. Angry!
Dave's stream has been put on hiatus for retooling.
It's inverted.
Jack says
This doesn't make sense.
I've seen pitted ones like that too. I wish I knew what caused it. I've always assumed it was the beginning of stages of rust. Oh, could be.
Well, it's one of those things, Jack, that the machine that was in was the same machine that the other damage was in.
Good enough. Okay.
So I'm just thinking that if it was like if we were at the point where that was going to be an issue soon, it would probably already be an issue because you saw the other bit.
My guess is a different type of metal concentration or something. Some sort of different metal, and it's reacting differently to whatever corroded the other bits.
Now, are you saying this to somebody with insider information, Garth?
No, I like to make a lot of assumptions about things and
No,
proudly state that they're true.
Well, you might be like,
function.
I'm just waiting for Garth to be like, yeah, I was on the team that revised the formulation of metal
No,
that
I
was
was on
used
the
to make
team
that banner or that
chose
bracket.
the color
Mhm.
that the formula of that metal was written.
the color of the envelope that was stored in.
We kept it blue.
Yeah, it's Garth's got it's got a 2% nickel impurity, so it's slightly different.
You get anywhere with enough confidence, kids.
Steve,
Yes.
I have something that if you don't have it, you really need to get it.
I think Steve
Less
needs some
factor.
Tylenol.
Dave, he's already had chlamydia. What do you?
Who told you this?
This is great. I'm gonna put advertise for Javier here. So this
Oh,
nice
yes.
optical mouse that he makes feels almost just like the original,
Mhm.
and it works great. So your 128 by 12 Mac Plus works great. So
Yeah. I will say, Dave, though, I wouldn't give a shout out on those. Not after all those hobos went blind using them. Just, I
Those
don't
hobos
know.
had it coming.
It's they weren't supposed to stare directly into the infrared light, but here we are.
I mean, look, if they can't read, whose fault is that? Really, it's the government.
What happened to this stream?
I don't know. Where am I?
everything's breaking. Hey.
Oh, this needs to be.
Wow.
Come on.
Yes.
Is this a 2SI you're working on here?
This is a Quadra 840 AV.
Oh, even worse.
My condolences.
No supports.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
That's what you said a half hour ago.
Yeah, and it was fine then, and it's fine now. Don't look at these resistors here. It's fine.
Yeah.
That almost looks like nicotine.
It's been cleaning off really easily. Like I just stick some alcohol down there, and it gets off most of the crud.
Yeah.
I have a feeling after I ultrasonic this thing, it's going to look brand spanking new.
So what's
That Mac Plus Dave has looks new.
So Jack, it's a different type of metal, I'm guessing, or a different. It's got fewer iron atoms in it. Well, I guess we'll never know.
So if on the motherboard of this connector for the floppy disk, if it says pin 2, I could assume pin 1 is on the same side?
No.
Yeah.
Yes?
Hey, Bacchus. How you doing?
Bacchus.
All right. I used the twist off method. All the pads. Every single one. So.
And an entire subsection of the internet is screaming in misery.
Yeah, they can cover it. Twist off works great.
Oh,
I did that once and removed pads from my board.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do it right then.
I've been doing this longer than you, buddy.
You didn't do that right.
To which his reply is, "You still did it wrong."
You got to do it wrong just the right way. That's been my experience with most things.
It's all fixed now,
Oh,
except for the problems with its cache, and it's still seeing the internal display, and it's all sticky on
Yay.
the bottom, and it's.
Sounds fixed to me.
Is it ready for you to list on Computers with Pride for $10?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's fixed enough to sell.
Oh man.
It's like I'm like Trina with the exchange rate. Holy crap!
I know, right?
Need to maybe ask
Did
a
she
little
sell
more.
that MacBook Logic board? MacBook Pro Logic board?
I think it was $10 or something.
No, she had a nice one actually. She was selling.
Oh,
Okay, let's try the next thing now.
I have a pain in my neck. I need to take a medication for that. I'll be right back.
Oh, dude. Floppy drive. Cable's not long enough.
I hate when that happens.
there we go. Hey, what do you know?
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, it's a pile of crap to be certain.
Ow, my brain.
So, are you enjoying that? Was it the?
Whatever it is, we're enjoying.
You get a trackpad on that, huh, Ron? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a Mac Portable.
Yeah. Is that the backlit screen on that one?
This one is the non-backlit version. This one is the backlit version. So it's yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Ow.
I need to put all the rest of the bits and bobs back in this other one because I robbed them all out for the backlit, which I didn't know this, and but I guess it's a thing that you can't turn on the backlight in System 6. Like there's not an easy way to do that.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, because I put 608 on like a blue SCSI and plugged it in, and for whatever reason, the PowerBook control panel under 608 does not have an option anything about backlight. And if you take the backlight control panel that would install for like a classic or something, it's like this machine isn't supported. So I am unsure. I'm uncertain what you need to do that. It's probably something that I'm just overlooking, or there was like, oh, well, you got to have this special download or something. But I mean, looking at the Apple Legacy Software Recovery CD, there did not seem to be any answers there. So
That's strange.
yeah. So I think the solution is you boot it up one time in 701, and then you use System Switcher and you boot it back up in 608, and there you go.
You get the biggest hammer you could find.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I need to. If you look, the spacebar on this one is really yellowed. I'm gonna have to do some retro bright on that.
Oh, that's why I'm not getting video out. There's a video card in this stupid computer.
I have a question. How were there fewer caps on this computer than an LC2?
It was designed better.
more efficient. There you go.
Because if you spent $1 billion more, you got slightly better caps.
Yep.
I've got an absolutely dirty, disgusting Dell Optiplex.
Ah, it's beautiful, Garth. I think I have the same one.
What's that got? Like a Core Duo or
This is a
in it or
Core,
something?
yeah, Core 2 Duo.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's kind of gross.
So it's probably got what 7 on it.
I don't think it has anything. I think the hard drive was ripped out of it based on
Nah,
the cables. Oh,
it's got System 8 on it, Dave, because that's just that's what the kids love.
Going to
All right, let's see if this BIOS will support 5 1/4 floppy drives. Yes, it does.
Oh, nice.
yay!
Now let's see if it'll boot the damn operating system CD.
Oh, I got a problem. I've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I soldered this thing on, and there's not enough room for me to get the soldering tip in there anymore to fine tune it.
Oh no!
Enjoy the 840 AV.
Just jam some tape down between there. It'll be fine.
Mhm.
You got
I
this.
mean, it's fine.
It won't be in a bit, but right now it's fine.
Hit it with hot air, and then until the solder melts, then you can tweak it. And then right as you remove your tweezers, you'll bump something else and knock it off the pad.
Yep.
Look, see, my Quadra 840 AV is just fine, Gut Bomb. I don't know what your problem is.
Oh man!
Yeah,
Oh no!
It's so
There.
sad. Poor
My.
thing. Sorry. It's not nice to make fun of other people's failures. I'm kidding. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. It's not what even I meant to start saying, but it was too funny.
How dare you?
Jeez, how horrible am I? I'm sorry.
That's okay. You bribed me with a chip puller. You're allowed a few shots. Here at Dave Industries, we try and pay it forward.
Unfortunately, we're 6 payments behind. The wolf is at the door, people. Buy some multimeters.
Standard diskette drive not found. 601 error. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
PC load letter.
Just go in the BIOS, ignore it. set up to whatever, boot into the OS.
What part of 601 don't you understand?
It's not a 602 error. Jeez. All right, this is gonna be. I hope this doesn't smell.
Narrator. It smelled.
It smells real good.
There we go. Now it's all fixed.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, it's making a noise.
Whoa.
Oh God.
System options not set.
My
Shut
favorite
up and
part
boot.
of Dave's stream is when unexpected stuff happens to Garth and we get to hear his exclamations.
Zoinks!
Zoinks.
Jeez, Scoob.
Oh, the fan sounds horrible on this.
Zoink, Scoob.
This is like when PureFlix took all the cursing out of Back to the Future Part 3.
I
And, like-
interviewed there when I lived in Utah. I interviewed there.
That's awesome. But it's
That's
like
funny.
the scene where the train, one of the logs goes and Clara gets blown backwards and says golly. They changed the line where she just says, oh,
Oh,
oh. Because it's, I mean, I don't know like how objectionable golly is, but
Right?
it was
Here
fine
we
enough
are.
for the 1800s.
yeah, she's a real potty mouth back then. Whew.
Garth, this idea has not been any better.
I mean, it looks right though.
Just
Oh,
look at
jeez.
this. I think I'm gonna take the CD drive out.
Jeez.
We'll try it again. Oop.
Hey.
Oh,
And
my
this is
gosh.
why I don't mess with PCs.
Doesn't Mike have a hotline?
It does, but that's all cursing.
You think golly is rough? My goodness. You're gonna learn some new ones.
Oh, I know.
Thanks for having me on your stream, Dave. What the bleep? The beep, bleep, bleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Trina's finally here.
Yeah, it was crazy that time that Dave had Mike on. Videos that weren't even part of the stream got demonetized. It was pretty
one here.
extreme. Okay, how does this work? How do you get this bar back on here?
Super glue.
No,
Alien tape. There you go.
alien tape.
Yeah.
What? What are you?
Are you
talking
kidding
about?
me? You don't know about alien tape, Ron?
What Z-grade Chinese stream sponsor is this?
Z-grade. What's that? Z-grade.
Hold, please.
Dave,
You
that's
must subscribe to Alien Tape.
It's made by Panaphonics. Don't
Yeah.
you know anything?
Sorny.
Here. All right. Here. This is. I'm not making it up. Where it at? Here. Hold on. There you go. Alien tape. Comes in a reusable storage bag too. But anyway,
Is it known by the state of California to cause cancer in lab animals?
probably, but who cares? Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say the lab animals probably, but I mean, they seldom ask their opinion, but I mean, they probably do care.
So, all right. So, okay. So this is it. So it has double-sided film on each side.
Uh-huh.
So you peel it off. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Like I'll demonstrate here. So you peel it off first. Now you get the sticky side, and then the nice thing about this is, like, say this has already been peeled off, but it's not sticky. You just take water, and it's all sticky again. And then what you do, let me cut. You can cut it with just a pair of scissors if you want, or side cutters, whatever you got.
I like how this is all happening off camera.
Yeah.
Tape, right?
So anyway, so say like I want to mount this, okay, and I've used this, but you just want to use a little piece of it at a time, because this stuff is very strong. Because when you remove it, you got to twist it. You get the shear on it.
Oh
You-
yeah,
you
shearing.
can't pull it
Yeah.
off. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it works. It works great. So like I'll just stick it on here. Of course, I don't have water. Hold on. Get some.
Ow, my alien spleen.
Dave, stick it to the anode cap. You got to have content for next week. Come on.
Hold on. Let me get our piece here. Come on. I'm not buying any water.
Dave died on the way to his home planet.
So all right. So say like all right. You can you can stick anything. The screwdriver, right? Stick it on there. There. And to take it off, you got to pull it off. You can stick your mailbox on a brick wall. It'll stay on there.
Is this like those commercials in the 70s where the guy was like gluing his helmet to the girder?
No, that was super glue. Yeah.
Or it was crazy glue because
Yeah.
you had to be crazy to use it.
So
Fun
okay.
fact: Gorilla Glue is manufactured in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Well, that's it. Forget it. They're off my buy list now.
Yeah. So anyway,
First chili, now
uh,
this. Come on.
yeah, it's thick. You can double, but I've used that instead of using blue tape, which is my favorite janky thing to use. This works really good for certain little things, but a little goes a long way. So like, say like on this,
Dave, don't say a little dabble, do you? That's a different company's thing.
say like this. Now I need to get a longer cable for this, but if you wanted to, I have double-sided tape, but a lot of times that doesn't hold. So if you just use a little bit of that underneath the metal plate there, it'll stay on there, no problem. So yeah, it's got lots of uses. It works really good. But that's what alien tape is. You can get it at Walmart. You can get it online.
And you get it through our channel sponsor tour, alientape. Blah blah blah.
.biz.
Yes, I'm gonna reach out to them and see if we can they can be a sponsor. There you go.
Yes. Alientape.probe.
So with alien tape, can I use it on my Raycons while I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Oh, my
Why
God.
not? Why not?
So anyway,
Only if you VPN into those things.
anyway, that's alien tape.
That
Right.
alien tape drives me so crazy, I might need to contact BetterHelp.
Oh my God.
I've been dealing with this Quadra 840AV for years. I need better help.
I guess I'm watching good channels that don't. Oh, wait. No, I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't see a lot of that stuff.
Ow, my brain.
But is BetterHelp something that people are like doing ads for, or is it just
It's
an
like a sponsor.
It
advertisement?
used to be like it's kind of gone down in popularity now because it was revealed that most of the therapists on BetterHelp are like not actually licensed therapists.
Oh,
Jeez, lovely.
Yeah, you should go do whatever makes you feel happies. Yeah,
Wait a
sound
minute.
like you deserve to die. I mean, you left her in the ditch. You know, it sounds like you just wrapped that pot up in your life and you moved to a different country.
See,
okay.
that's where I know you from.
I'm sorry that happened for you, or sorry that happened. Either way, that's a lot to read.
Yeah. Well, it could be worse. She could be like Timon and Pumbaa. Your uncle tried to kill you. Have you just tried not worrying about it? Yeah, just
Don't worry about it. It won't come back to haunt you.
yeah. How did you get that big out there in the jungle eating worms? That's my.
They're good
and-
worms.
Well, I guess they must be like it's like a superfood. Like he goes back and like runs an MLM on the rest of the lions. But I'm kind of concerned because he met the girl. She was out in the jungle going to kill, one of his buddies, when he went back, did he like put everybody on a worm diet, or
Yes.
was he just really impossible to take to a restaurant after that?
He
Oh,
wears
is that
a button that says,
German? I don't
"Ask me
even
about
care.
omega-3 fatty acids."
Oh no.
I had a roommate that sold Herbalife for a while.
Ooh, wow.
The same roommate that fell for the white van speaker scam.
Oh, nice. That's funny.
I mean, it was until they were behind on the rent, but that's fine.
Keep ejecting that for Mr. CD drive.
Okay, I cannot get this hooked back up. Who's at the beach?
There's like 3 or 4 hawks outside right now. One of them's like a young one. They're flying around and fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
I know it sounds like seagulls, huh?
Yeah, I was like, Garth, when did you open up a cormorant rescue?
Joe,
Yeah.
can you just remind me of the setup instruction, the setup thingamajigs? It's /IEIV, and what's the other ones?
IS NR
Okay.
NOMIN NOMIN.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll see if it continues where it left off.
There's also a
Doesn't
possibility
seem like it.
that your installation media is bad.
I just burned it. I'm trying another disk drive.
Crap.
He just burned it on his.
Well,
iPod.
they are Staples brand CDRs from probably like 2000.
Jeez.
What's the problem?
Office Max maybe, but not Staples. Come on.
Not
It's
Staples.
also possible that your source
Hi,
media is
Betty.
bad.
Hi, Betty. How you doing? Hi, baby.
I got it from WinWorld.
Hi, honey.
Oh, there you go. I've never had a bad download from WinWorld.
Hi, Betty Cat. How you doing? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, boy, you get stickers on you. Let's get them off.
I never
Oh.
got food poisoning twice from McDonald's.
There you go, boo boo. There you go.
I had McDonald's last week, and I don't want to talk about it.
There you go. Let me get this coffee there. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Thank you for the reassurance, Dave.
There you go.
We
There
need
you
someone
go.
to do a supercut of every time Dave talked to Betty Cat. And then edit it in a way like something's going on. Like is there someone outside? The raccoon? You know, it's like
Yeah. like a real like Bowfinger kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where
Yes, I
Dave's
know.
like edited into a movie.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Why don't you come over here? You come over here.
Dave, I'm busy. I'd come over, but
Go eat your crunchies. Come on. No.
I did hear the 8 tones. Thank you.
No. Yeah.
Son of a
Well, we have
Son of a diddly.
and all day long we have the blue jays that come down, eats the food and drinks the water, the cat food and stuff. We have the penny chicken that comes up to us, and she eats her mealworms. And then we have 2 ravens. You can tell that they're a male and a female. They're huge.
Mm-hmm.
And they come in and they fly and they get in the water dish out there and they eat and they fly off. They do it about 3 or 4 times a day. So
You know, if you just put out twice as much food, that'd be like killing 2 ravens with 1 Simone.
oh brother.
No.
Why does this go to your head so fast, Ron? What is wrong with you?
Garth, I just see this post on Facebook. This guy. And look at
What did you
that.
say,
Look at the
Steve?
window sticker on it.
That's funny. Yes.
Hi, Betty. Oh, come over here. I'll move this so you can get him over
Is
here.
there a spring under this? Because I sure don't see a spring. Or I didn't see a spring come flying out at high speed or anything, so.
Their vision is motion based. If you don't move, they can't see you. Oh, I'm still on the shipping page. I never skipped.
All right, let's check my work. Okay.
Right.
Gut Bomb, don't take this the wrong way, but I hope it wasn't that easy.
Fight me. Boom, 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 boom. Good.
I don't know. I think sometimes some YouTubers just kind of conflate things a little bit just to get extra views.
Just intentionally flush my life down the toilet for 5 years. I can't wait for that YouTube check.
All the padded 840p content.
Honey, we could go out for ice cream when it's buy one, get one free.
Yeah, I think Steve said this before, specifically about the 840V, was as soon as you ultrasonic, it's then not going to work anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to test it before I ultrasonic it.
So,
yeah.
so that means when you clean it, what you do is you put it in a vat of water, and then you just yell at it in a low bass tone. So you sonically clean it.
I'll megasonically clean it.
Buddy.
Megasonic.
Hi, boo boo. Hi, honey. Hi, baby.
Megasonic Teenage Warhead.
Well, she was the cheapest one to license.
Yes. Megasonic Teenage. What the beep?
I'm running Dell mem test.
Oh boy. Trina's missing all this PC stuff today. Yeah.
The difference between me and Trina is like, I don't wait for this to finish. It's like, it's good enough.
I also like it's like you're not selling these things for top dollar. This is used garbage that's probably, nobody cares if the memory passes.
Too funny.
Oh no, this $20 machine I bought is having memory issues. Gee, maybe I shouldn't buy used equipment and expect it to work. This orphanage of children's going to be really upset when Sticky Bear Math doesn't run.
Oh no.
No, we're back to the NEC.
Got
We're
video
at
back again.
30%.
All right, let's see. Will it work? You have Blue SCSI plugged in.
Oh, look
look
at that. That's
flashing
good.
folder.
And
Nice.
nothing's plugged into it right now.
That's
so let's
perfect.
try it with the hard drive.
You have my respect. Good job.
The power button still doesn't work. So something's
Yay!
broken on it, Steve, if that makes you feel any better.
It
Okay.
warms my cold heart.
The plastic on the power button is gone too, obviously.
Yes. Quite gone.
That's what 3D printers are for.
Yeah, I'm actually going to make a video about, like, Frank sent me the case, UPS, and UPS did a real number on it, and it's cracked in many places, and I got a box full of shards and a logic board. So I'm going to make a video where I kind of restore the case with the magic of glue and 3D printing.
Can you also use cursing?
There will be some cursing, yes, but I'm going to censor it out with different AOL sound effects.
Nice.
The Windows 98 install froze on a different part.
Sounds like you got some computer problems there, Steve.
Sounds like I need to replace the SSD that I paid all of probably $3 for on eBay.
Seems pricey.
You're very pricey. I'll be right back.
Honestly, I've already said this before, but one of my funniest things watching Adrian's videos is he'll be like, this damn fill in the blank doesn't work. It's crap I got from AliExpress. It's like so often he has some junk he bought from AliExpress and he's surprised how it doesn't work well. It's junk. Like the captain tape. He always mentions the stupid captain tape. It's like, oh God.
Which channel?
Adrian's Digital Basement. Right?
Oh, yeah.
And it's like multiple things. He's like, oh, this is a crummy thing I got from whatever. I mean, honestly, I guess he's found some interesting things too. But
Oh, thank God. That took
oh, it's
forever.
booting. Look at that.
It's booting. It's booting.
Back together. Lordy.
Nice.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Steve's pissed now.
So I have 2 of these Dell Optiplexes. This one is absolutely trashed. The case is just horrible.
Yeah.
The other one looks like it was never used. I mean, literally, it looks like it was never used. Except for the outer case has some scuff marks on it and stuff. So I'm thinking about putting the processor out of this one, which is a Core 2 Duo, and the other one has a Pentium D. And that way I can run Windows XP really well.
Dude, this hard drive is called Apple 300 gig.
Oh, shoot. That's the hard
wow.
drive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is there anything on it? It looks like a totally...
No paper in my printer. Oh no!
Let's
What happened? Well, I
see.
didn't- Maybe I'll put more paper in my printer.
Drum
Oh,
roll,
wow, holy
please.
stock and salt.
It's just a base install
Boo!
of 8.1. And
Yeah, that's just good enough memory test.
it's one big 279.3 gig volume.
Wow. That's hilarious.
That
Wait,
says
you
use
9
9
gigabytes
gigs on disk, and
for... Exactly, so
Yeah,
there's just an
that's
OS
all the,
install.
That's all the cluster allocation because the drive is so large.
that's what I
Yes.
was thinking. Like, it's
Yes.
wasting so much space.
It's all the HTML files in the web pages. It's just destroying it.
Reformat a bunch of 2 gigabyte partitions and you'll be happy.
I think he's going to put a blue SCSI in this and not actually use the hard drive. But this isn't worth imaging since it's just a base.
Yeah.
That is freaking awesome, I gotta say.
Wow. That's cool.
All right, well, it works.
Yay!
It's unfortunate about the
Yay.
case, though.
Steve. I'm sorry, Steve.
But he did say the power switch is borked on it. So
Oh well, you know it's garbage. Throw it away. I'll be right back.
maybe Steve send one of his boards to you too, Gut Bomb. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, man. I can do it.
Never.
Oh, God. Guess this drive doesn't work.
I like the collegiate vibe, how you guys sharing each other's success. Of course. Yeah.
Oh, I unplugged the power. Four hours in and out of single red alert.
Yeah, it's been a real Trina-free day.
We've tried to keep it EI, entertaining and informative. There you go.
We try but fail.
And we do have one thing about when you have a neck tube.
Man, I shouldn't have had Taco Bell for lunch.
Oh, God.
What's Garth doing?
I'm working on a PC.
Blasphemy.
The Dell Optiplex, even.
Even worse.
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
Shut up, stalkers. Or you'll get the knife like the Furbies.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Don't do that to squawkers.
This optical drive is bad. That's hilarious. It's bad. Throw it in the trash pile. Boom.
I think this is probably one of the streams, longest gut bomb that we've never had to use that buzzer.
What buzzer?
Alert.
The red alert that we give Trina.
The swearing klaxon?
Yes.
Swearing clack.
Yeah, that one there. Yes.
Yes. Mhm.
Dave
Well,
added another
shit.
video. I couldn't find it right away.
What's that?
You added another video or something like that. I couldn't find it right away. Oh, I see which one you added. Never mind. That's funny.
Bacchus asks, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the toilet?
I don't know.
Bacchus.
Because the P is silent.
Oh, no.
Joe got it. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Mm.
That's just wrong, Joe.
I'm disappointed by this turn of events.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. There you go.
How did
Joe.
I know Dave was going for that?
And
Hang
now
on, let
the
me get this
news. And that was the news.
Yep.
I just had to adjust the volume on my browser stuff because it's like the stream this week is trying to win the loudness wars.
Yeah, that was louder than everything.
Mm-hmm. Like I feel like I've had like DNA changes after how loud that was.
Oh, I should put more RAM in this. Huh.
This wooden chair is doing nothing for my posture.
Oh.
All right, we're trying with a new SSD.
Will it work?
How's your neck been doing, Steve? Been doing better?
Not really.
No.
Sorry,
I'm
dog.
trying not to. I'm trying to move around more today, so
Mhm.
that's why I'm lifting up machines and throwing them around and screaming in pain.
Steve made the mistake. He went to a doctor that they basically are just taking ones off the bottom of the pile and putting them on the top of the pile. So he's got a couple of weird vertebra. You know, they're out in numerical order now.
What the hell are you talking about?
Gonna be really tough to inventory at the end of the year, but that's fine.
Yeah, you got plenty. It's overrated. Yeah.
Just stick to eyes, okay?
Yep.
Get in there, Mr. Cable.
Dang, I've run out of stuff to do on the stream. Take me longer.
Come on
I
over,
guess
I'll
you-
give you something to do's.
Ziz.
Well, now your next step is you're going to put that in the ultrasonic.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that on the stream. I'm not doing that today. The ultrasonic is behind all of this stuff.
Oh
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, Dell. Okay.
Somewhere Michael Dell was just like alerted, like his spidey sense went off.
Yeah.
Dell. Whoa.
Is a GeForce GT210 any good?
Yeah, but I mean, what year are we talking?
I have no idea. It came in one of these stupid Optiplexes.
A
It's really-
210 is probably from 15 years ago.
It's. I know it's absolute rubbish.
No, it's really, really great. If you don't, I mean, it ain't gonna play the AAA latest games, but it probably. I mean, it's a ski-free monster.
Yes. Okay, so So let's install Windows XP.
You see that?
Gut bomb, good job.
Good job.
Good job.
I'm get a visit from Cheese Jobs.
Jeez.
You leave a cap under your pillow.
And if
Never
you're
mind.
lucky,
We have to
maybe a
request
talon.
those stickers again. Last time I tried to make them, they just canceled my order out of nowhere.
Oh, seriously? That's funny.
I think it was just like maybe they didn't have the that style available at the time, because I did like a die cut thing, and then I requested all this size and everything, and they were probably like nuts to that.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
I want us to be nuts.
Yeah. I like the idea that somebody like under 70 would say that, Steve. Nuts
I
to
say
that.
nuts to this at least once a day.
Nuts to this. I got to go home tonight and listen to the Marconi.
Water 840 AV is for the birds.
I do like that. You did kind of sound like Joe Cameroni when you said that. It's for the birds. I'm the bad guy in both the Matrix and Bound. It's like the Wachowskis just don't like me or something.
I heard a funny joke this week.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I already screwed it up.
Well, thanks for sharing.
I swear to God, whatever. Oh my God.
I love you, Garth.
The joke was going to be, I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. I can't put it down. Okay. But I was like, the whole joke is, okay. And of course, it was Cup Bomb who did the joke.
Can't believe that joke thief Garth strikes again.
Joke thief.
Yo! It's like Carlos Mencia all over again.
I love. There was an interview with him on a radio show once, and they were all nice and everything. And as soon as he got off of the thing, they were talking about how he steals jokes, and apparently he was trying to feverishly dial back in to defend himself, and they wouldn't let him back in.
Oh, that's funny.
That's great.
Who was it?
Carlos Mencia.
Oh, no.
No,
Well,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's kind of famously a joke thief.
You know, he's back in Pog form.
Yeah, I was gonna. It better be.
He's back in crack cocaine form. Anyway,
Fresh new CMOS battery. Okay. Oh God, this thing's awful.
how do I delete a file in DOS?
Dell.
EEL.
What about a folder?
RM or RD or RMDIR.
Dell tree.
Dell tree.
It depends on the version of DOS you got.
That's
Ooh.
true.
Ooh, I'll be right back, and I'm going to make you all jealous in just a moment.
Okay.
This is
Just
another
type
He's
it
going to
format.
remotely connect to Steve's computer and delete the tree for him.
He's going to come back with cake, isn't he?
Ah, that sounds like a good idea.
I want cake.
I mean, that first album was pretty good, but I don't know.
My wife's first concert was a cake concert.
Really?
Yeah.
I will say that they're still out there touring and doing stuff, and good on them.
They're really going the distance.
Yeah, you gotta go for speed when you do something like that.
My first concert was Flaming Lips. It was great.
That is pretty great.
That was one of my first too.
I've never been to a concert.
Shut it.
Well, Garth grew up
Kidding.
Amish. It was kind of tough. It's like,
You're thinking I'm kidding. Which is also kind of sad. Whatever. I didn't say that. I was kidding, of course, obviously. What is today's date?
I haven't been to many because I don't really like crowds.
Yeah.
I think I've only been to like 4 or 5. I saw Flaming Lips, I saw Blur, I saw Depeche Mode, and I saw 9 Inch Nails and David Bowie.
Wow.
Steve,
What is cake?
Look at that.
Okay.
It's my least favorite Sammy Hagar song.
All right, so Joe, I do
Oh,
copy star C : with nothing else on it.
Oh,
you
it's
have to
from
make sure. Before you do that, just type C : and enter.
Yep, I'm already in the Windows 98
You're in
directory.
the directory of both. Yep. Be in the directory on the CD-ROM drive, and it's copy space C, star space C :
Hey,
going.
Francois, how you doing?
I like Steve on like camera, like for the last 5 minutes or so. You could have been in any scene in like the last third of the movie Sneakers.
dude. My favorite movie. One of my favorites.
Yeah, it's really good. It's starring everyone.
Yeah.
And is like just right up my just such a cool time where a director was like, you know what, Dan Aykroyd, you are just a weirdo. Have I got a script for you? You were just absolutely the weirdest damn person.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit was my favorite movie until I saw Sneakers, and then Sneakers became my favorite movie.
I don't think I've ever seen Sneakers.
Oh wow.
Until I saw 2001, and then 2001 became my favorite movie.
Fun
Steve,
fact: he was high as a kite while watching it.
Steve, in your neck of the woods, I think the movie's actually called Trainers. So it's fine.
Thanks, Rob.
To anybody who wants to know, yes, to some extent, improv is a talent, but also you can train your brain to think of weird connections like that and become an improv artist, just like Ron.
It's true. And then you can spend a bunch of money and take improv classes and get a certificate, which the bank still will not recognize as valid collateral for a loan. So it's fine. Thanks for nothing, Chase Manhattan.
MSCDEX.
This is the 4th time today.
I love
Hey,
how my DOS requires a driver and then B another driver to make CDs work. It's great.
Hang tight. Have you guys seen that like Phil from Phil's Computer Lab or somebody recently did a video where it was like the world's fastest like Windows 98 install or something? Oh no, it was our friend Gutbomb. Where it was like you just run this thing at a command line and it literally just installs Windows 98 in like 8 seconds.
That's cool.
Was that not you?
I don't think that was me.
All right.
Yeah, that's called you copy the entirety of a pre-installed Windows 98.
No. It's some like scripted, super fast scripted install that it doesn't do like all of the like it doesn't pause for the hardware detection stuff. It does that the first time you boot the OS.
It was Phil's Computer Videos did one.
It was it? Okay.
Yeah. The Windows 98 thing, right? The fast install thing.
Yeah. I was really impressed by just how quick it went.
Yes, this is how I used to do it back when I was building computers. Basically, you just have an image.
Yeah.
And you dump it out.
Yeah.
But the image, there's a specific registry key that you yank out of the registry, and it deletes the hardware configuration. So it'll boot up, then redetect all the hardware.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Bacchus put the link there.
Yeah. That's cool. Thanks, Bacchus. Yeah, I was really impressed. He was like, "Hey guys," and then it was like the video was over. That's how fast it went. Yeah.
I am bookmarking this for my inevitable future.
Hey guys, I've got this.
It's
thing
funny.
Today.
I thought there was something like that for Windows XP, and I was looking it up the other day, and I don't think there really is. I didn't look that hard though, so I was like, "Well, I'm just gonna install from good old CD because I haven't done that in a long time."
We're at 10% already.
That's fine. You got nowhere to be.
That thing's just screaming.
After all this, I'll figure out 3 of my 5 1/4 inch floppy drives are all dead, and my mission was worthless.
Well, I think it's about the journey and the friends you make along the way.
I'm in so much pain.
I don't know about you, but he made me an enemy today. So
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
he didn't use my product key. He had to keep asking me the same copy command over and over and over again.
Hey, I wrote it down the second time.
It's hot down here. It is 79.2 degrees. Today in 1978 was the release date of the Disk 2 for the Apple II computer. One of the most important peripherals ever released for a computer. To this day, across all 8-bit machines, the Disk 2 subsystem is the fastest floppy subsystem that exists.
Ron, it's to the left. No, your other left. Eat it. We're at 51%.
Hey, we're making progress. Awesome.
Maybe one of those cheapo SSDs I got is only half good. And
Hey,
I didn't label the faulty one.
Nice. Hey, riddle me this, Batman. On the the original Apple mouse, or for the Macintosh, that is. This is it's broke, but now that's fine. This is the older one, right? With the big Chonko. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
That would have been faster RetroBox, but then I wouldn't have had all the back and neck pain.
Oh,
No pain, no floppy imaging.
Yeah.
I didn't even know where the floppies are. I'm getting ahead of myself.
He's doing all this work and he still has to rummage through his entire basement to find the floppies.
I know where the
they're down here
floppies
somewhere.
are, but this has been on my to-do list for like 3 or 4 years. I need to get a PC with the 5 1/4 inch drive good, so I could back up some discs. I also have like the grease weasel dealie, but that's less fun. But if this fails again, I'm just gonna grab. I couldn't find the grease weasel, but I found the CryoFlex thing. I'm just gonna plug it in and see if it detects the same weirdness, because it let me format a disk on once, and then it was like, oh, can't read it. And then the other drive, it was just like, no.
It's like,
I cleaned and lubed all the things I could.
Being persnickety.
You've said words that are funny.
We're approaching 90%. We're going to see if we can go over that hump.
All right.
But see, it's saying file copy progress. 21 minutes remaining. So it's like it's copying files again? I don't know. Hey, we're at 92.
Hey, that's the highest you've gotten so far.
Steve, I'm sending you a link. Look at this thing.
I have to move my arms.
Yes.
Ow.
Ignore the price. The thing is cool, though.
Oh, that is neat. Can I borrow $17,000, Guppa? Setup is now ready to restart your computer. Okay.
There you go. So was it your SSD that was the fault?
That's the only thing I changed, but I also am using a different CD-ROM drive. But I think that screwed up also. So yes.
Yeah.
keep seeing
Sorry, bring
Dave's
the work today.
workbench out of the corner of my eye, and to me it looks like a lasagna.
Delicious.
So, for everybody who's been following my 3D printer failure shenanigans, that's the crappy Soval, and it works now.
Yay.
Getting
As long as I
ready
don't
to.
print in the upper left corner, where it has like this insane like curved lip, and it just cannot accommodate for it, and it will jam the nozzle into your print and yank the entire set of prints off the board and move them around and get all confused, and then like start printing extra layers at different places. It's fun.
So what did you have to put there to make it not do?
I sat it on a completely level floor and like shook the crap out of it to settle the gantry. And now the gantry, I guess, is square, so it works right. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I also added a load mesh command, but then found out that Clipper doesn't use that command anyway, so it didn't really matter. So
That's great.
it still has some surface imperfections, so it's not good enough to print my large stuff. But like when I want to print mass numbers of blue SCSI brackets, I can just click this thing, and 3 hours later, I got 21.
Nice.
Windows is now detecting non-plug-and-play hardware in your computer.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Windows is now erasing your feedback.
Yeah, it's funny. I was trying to find the original restore images for this stupid Dell sold Optiplex, right? And they're just not anywhere. It's weird. I could find all the diagnostic discs and other crap, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it was just literally shipped with a Windows XP CD or something or what.
That might have been the time period where you were expected to make your own installed disks from the hard drive.
Yeah.
It's always an A+ feature, Apple. The Performa with only a
Yes.
floppy drive.
You'll need 67 floppies. Yeah, great.
Yeah. Error on disk 65.
I had a copy.
installed Office 97 from floppies once.
Oh, geez, Office 97.
I remember doing System 7.5 that way.
I've done 7.5 from floppies, but from a floppy MU, so it was just
Oh.
tedious. There's no failures involved.
It was just tedious. Well, I get to set the date and time.
Ooh.
Yes, January 1990. Why do you ask?
BRB,
What
I'm
if-
going to get a snack.
Snacks.
Snacks are good. My product key's on the sticker on the side of the box.
Yeah. Good place for it. There you go.
Mid sensors.
I set the time zone.
Nice.
See ya, Mark.
And a sick beat.
All right, Mark, have a good one. Let's see. This one here.
We're at that coveted 7 minutes, Joe.
Oh, this is when the drum's doing its little beating.
When Allison's away, I'm free to roll in my own crapulence.
I waved at you
Ooh.
with the printer camera.
Your secret's safe with us, Steve. Oh, I forgot.
Hold on. What's her cell phone number again? I need to send her the stream link.
She knows exactly what I'm doing.
But she
To
only
assume
watches yours.
otherwise would be folly.
So, you don't have to worry about it. She doesn't watch this stream. She just watches yours. So you're good.
Hey, what are you doing with that rifle?
Hey, Chris, we're all working on PCs today.
RTC.
After
Hey,
this,
Chris.
the BIOS
Hey,
isn't going to
Chris.
recognize the 5 1/4 inch drive.
Floppy disk seek failure. What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. Whee!
3 minutes.
Just don't pay attention to all of this.
The Tower of Jank.
Oh my god.
With a VHS cover under the SSD so it doesn't show anything out.
That is, look at that. It's got an exciting new look.
I'll race you, Garth. What are your plans for this system?
I don't know.
Yes.
I want to put
Catapult?
Windows 2000 on it. I think supposedly it can take Windows 2000.
Oh yeah, probably. $64 whole megabytes of memory. I've never been so happy to see the Windows 98 startup screen. Please wait, I'll set up updates your configuration files. This may take a few minutes. What the hell are you doing? Just finish.
I hear you.
Yeah, good work,
I
Chris,
heard
on making
that, Chris.
the.
It's very cool, yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome. The Wi-Fi drivers. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I linked to that too because I was like, hey, there's this perception that, that this is somehow a Mac or an Amiga thing, or when there's all kinds of neat stuff happening all over the place.
I love the smell of fresh Dell.
Checked.
I sounded like LGR a little bit. Not in a good way.
Not a good. New hardware found. Plug and play everything.
I gotta plug my network cable in. Your computer will be faster and more reliable.
You have 87.
And Microsoft was sued.
Oh no.
If your program becomes unstable, you can close it without having to shut down Windows or lose any of your work. That was a lie.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's not how it really works.
Every day, I try to live my life like it's a video game. I eat nutritious food to keep my health up. I gain knowledge, but to advance my skill tree. I kill a deranged goddess hell-bent on trapping humanity in pocket dimension, and then I get my 8 hours of sleep.
Nice.
Adam Tots.
I wonder what Ganon's up to.
Yeah.
Oh man, so wrong.
Ow.
Now that filament extrusion rate's a little too high. I'll have to adjust that. But I'm not worried about it because it's not going to affect the print quality too much.
Plus, that's more of an after hours kind of thing, right? The hot extruding action.
Yes. I had thoughts, but I can't say them on this.
I mean, you can. I mean, we got the klaxon for a reason. So, I mean, it's kind of, if you're not using it, you're just wasting it.
Dave begs to differ.
I want Dave to continue to send me invite links.
See? Sometimes it just happens. It's got a hair trigger, that klaxon.
Back to shipping.
Back to the countdown.
And now, back to the countdown.
This has got USB too.
We've got another letter here from a listener that starts, Dear Kasem.
Zoinks! My Pentium 3 won't boot correctly.
I'm having all kinds of problems booting my Pentium 3, which is why I'd ask, can you play Wind Beneath My Wings by Bette Midler? Well, first of all, how dare
you'll
you
put my product in.
directly address me? Secondly,
Let's see here. C2.
Yay, I'm onto boxes. Oh no, I hate doing the boxes. The boxes are unfun.
find my bag of modems.
The product ID you entered is not valid. You son of a... I got her off the side of the case. It's probably an OEM key, and this copy of Windows is not OEM or something.
Let's see if we can. Oh, I just sat on a CD drive. Oh,
Don't do that.
don't do that. Now you tells me.
There's always Wind World.
Okay, the BIOS has an option for a 5 1/4 drive.
All right. Good job.
Well, we'll see how far it works. No complaints yet. Check date. Diskette A error. Oh, god damn it. Are you serious? Let's just resume. Why not? Who cares? Let's just continue.
Itchy spot. Ooh, itchy spot. Ooh, itchy.
Cool.
Okay.
The ID I found in GitHub. Worked. Squawkers. I'll call this one WinXP. That's a really cool name.
Squawk XP.
8-second install. This is Windows XP. I don't know if there is an 8-second install for XP. I wanted to enjoy the experience though. Like I can learn how I can explore my creative side with photos. Really? Yeah, it doesn't matter where they're plugged in on the floppy cable. Gutbomb probably remembers better than I do. But where is he now?
Yeah, I have it plugged in before the twist.
Steve knows.
Just because Gutbomb told me earlier. I'm gonna try another case. Of course, this cable is too short.
Short cable. Cable's too short.
Steve, I got to show you something. I just realized I did something.
What'd you do?
Look at these intentional creases in this
Ron!
piece of paper. Very disappointing.
You know, I'm gonna have to call the authorities over this, Ron.
Oh no,
You've been warned.
the paper police, Venus. It's the phone cops, Venus. They're coming to get us. Johnny,
You've
there's
been warned.
no phone cops.
Oh my god. Do these stupid floppy drives have any like jumpers or anything I gotta do?
They shouldn't. Technically, yes, but if they're for an IBM, they should have been set from the factory for the correct setting.
Fix it, 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 fix it.
Okay. So what are you assigning the drive as? What letter?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it the only floppy drive in the system?
Yes.
Does that BIOS of that system have the ability to assign both drive A and B?
I believe so. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
Yeah, because I unplugged the other one just to make it easier on ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So diskette A.
Yes, it can only support one disk drive. So let me disconnect the floppy cable. You can do it while it's on. It won't hurt it, and I need to see it. Just that part. Yes.
Oh, it's sort of awkward.
I need to see, the part going into, The problem is that your that cable, the 5 1/4 side is before the twist, which means it is hard coded to drive B. Because your BIOS only supports drive A, that cable will not work.
I have another cable.
You have to have a cable where the old style connector is after the twist.
Yes,
Like
I
that
have
one
one.
right there. Use that
Nice.
cable.
Yay.
It's a way that IBM made their manufacturing easier, so they could get the drives in bulk with a single setting because it cost them less money that way, I guess. And instead, they made the cable with the twist that set it to drive 0 or 1, and then they're all set to 1 instead of 0.
So it has to be after the twist.
After the twist. After the twist is drive A. Before the twist is drive B.
Okay. Trying it again.
Twist makes it from drive 0 to drive 1, and all by IBM's drive A is drive 1, and drive B is drive 0. Why they did that, I don't know. It's the dumbest thing, but it's what they did.
Yay.
Oh, it made a seeking thing.
Oreos.
There's a double stuff.
It made a noise, a happy noise.
Oh, good.
Go.
Looking for my batteries.
I didn't say.
Thank you, Chris and Metro Fox. And Joe. Where's Joe? There's Joe.
Everybody's like, you need to do the thing. We're all saying the exact same thing.
My brain hurts. Leave me alone. Now we'll see if it actually works when it gets into the operating system.
Fancy.
Windows XP.
Yeah, I wanted
Damn
the
it,
most
Garth, that
reliable
was
Windows.
Garth, you have to install another 5 more times to be fair.
Who will use this computer? Garth.
Tom Barber.
How come it's not asking me about OneDrive? Wow. Oh, God.
Oh, there they are.
I think the drive is sitting in a weird spot.
Steve, I have a news flash for you.
What?
I've been looking for these batteries for about the last 15 minutes,
Nice.
and they're literally hanging right up in front of me.
I'm so glad it's not just me.
No, it's not you.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Let's charge this up.
I'm just going to operate the floppy drive on its side as God intended.
Run desktop cleanup wizard every 60 days. What the heck is that junk?
Oh, God. Make farty noises.
All right, so let's do this first.
Look how beautiful it is. That's not going to fall any time.
That looks very stable. Yes. What did I do with
That looks very unstable. Ugh.
Not sure which CD I need here. Try this junk.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Moment of truth.
Will it work?
The light comes on. It's trying.
Okay.
Is that a known good floppy disk or like not the one you want to actually back up?
I formatted it once.
Okay.
Drive is not ready. Okay.
There is a definite non-zero chance that's a 720K drive you're trying to use in a 1.2.
No, I confirmed it's 1.2.
Okay.
And I even cleaned the head and lubricated the thingamajig. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, lubricating the thingamajig is important.
Well then.
Oh, good. Hey. You got mail.
But it's, I don't know, it's doing the same motion.
Yeah, it's doing its thing. Yeah.
I don't know if it is, but we'll see if it errors out. See, the other drive I had, it formatted and I was able to read and write to it, and then the computer was like, whoa, whoa, whoa there, pal. You're having too much luck with this. And it's like, oh, cannot read. Yeah, see? There's no disk in the drive. Blah, 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 blah.
Steve, what are you working on? What are you accomplishing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What is the goal? What are
The
you
goal
working?
is to archive some 5 1/4 inch floppies.
Oh, okay.
Now, there are
Have
people
you
that
tried
can
using the applesauce?
I don't. No, I didn't.
You have the thing that you can just hook one of these drives up to an applesauce.
You know, Guppa,
Hey,
this is
Moo Moo
information
Man.
that should have been brought to my attention about 7 hours ago.
I thought you were doing this for some reason or something.
Yeah.
No, I wanted because the 5 1/4 inch drive was already in the HP, so I'm like, oh, let me just try it.
Mhm.
Ow.
Boomer Man.
My pride.
Never mind.
Moo Man.
What the hell's the point of this?
Y'all,
God,
it's
how stupid.
it's Moomayman, okay?
Boomer Man.
Moomayman.
I'm going to try once more with the other floppy drive. If it didn't totally
time with
destroy the
feeling.
disk. Oh boy.
Hello.
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 It helps if you power on the wireless mic.
Yes, it does.
Retro Tech Chris says alcohol those drive heads.
Yeah, I did that earlier today.
But then you got kicked out of the VFW because they were like, "Listen, you guys, we've already overserved you." I just
So I spent the day at my mom's house cleaning the garage because like 25 years ago we just stuffed all my stuff in a
Yes.
little corner, and then I had to make room for some other stuff. So I just had to sort it out and put this all this in the attic. So yeah, again, I found some goodies. Like that's the power supply for my 386 laptop.
oh wow,
It's well, it's been in the garage for 20 years. So and I think it was already broken when I stored it. So I should probably have a look at that someday.
you should
It's,
still post about it. You should still post about it online and be like, "Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to recap it," because I guarantee there'll be at least 5 people that will tell you, "Nah, it's fine.
Nah,
It's fine."
I know it's broken because I recall stealing a power supply from like a VHS player and making a wood box around it. So yeah, and it's quite gross. So I have to clean it up. But yeah, I still have the notebook. I think the screen was all garbage, and I think the hard drive probably didn't spin up. So yeah. A lot of stuff to do on this one.
Maybe.
Well, I am looking forward to your restoration video.
Yeah, it's this model. It's a Vanda. It's a first international computer, Vanda 386. Mine was black and white, so no color in the screen. There was some color models.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And it's quite hard to find documents online. I mean, there's like 3 mentions online, and that's it. So yeah.
I mean, they know what they did. So, I mean, kind of on the outs, you know, with the rest of the community.
All right.
And,
we'll turn off floppy in the...
Oh, I've got a bus mouse.
Bus mouse! Bus mouse! That's more like a crushed mouse.
Yeah, it's probably more like a busted mouse, but
Joe, look.
it seems I tried to. It seemed I tried to rejoin the cable. I don't know if I did it myself at some point or it was broken.
Yeah.
And I have the Microsoft bus mouse adapter here, but yeah.
What the hell?
Really needs to be cleaned up because mice poop on mice.
Yes.
That's quite logical, I would say.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it
And
makes
yes,
sense.
that's a bad idea.
Steve, do you want to know a really, really old trick?
What?
If you have a floppy drive that you know is good, but you have floppies that just won't format for some reason, many times you can take the floppy and take a hard drive magnet and run it over both sides of the floppy all the way around it, then reformat it, and it will yank all the bits super hard in one direction, and it'll reformat.
You said super hard.
Super hard.
Don't do that to the disk you're trying to back up, though.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Well, or
mean,
do it. I mean,
Or-
content is content.
I mean, I could copy a file to
Well-
the drive, but I don't think it's entirely happy.
Well, it's easier to back it up if you know it's empty.
Yes. Francois,
I've been
keep
working.
talking about your projects. It's making me feel good about all my stuff.
What?
I said you should keep telling us about your project problems because it's making me feel better about all my stuff.
Ah, yeah. Like, yeah, I know. I still have to recap my Mac Portable, but I had like my PowerBook 520C open on the kitchen table for like 2 or 3 months. So yeah.
Yeah. How's the divorce coming?
And yeah, I also reworked this USB-C power adapter for the MO5.
Nice.
I did some tweaks on the case design, have the panel
Yeah.
assembled, and yeah, it's almost ready, I think. Now I need to
I mean,
Steve, did it work?
seems to be
some-
working.
It looks like it was
bulk
copying.
orders.
Yeah, it seems to. I wonder if like the light is just staying on.
Like, I didn't want to use too many supports, so basically it prints in 3 pieces, and
spinning.
the panel is like this way, so you have to assemble it, and then you just use some piece of filament to just lock it in place. And it still wiggles a bit, but much less than before.
Nice.
So
Take.
That's nice.
Take.
Couldn't this thing just stop spinning on its own?
Yes.
I'm spinning around, move out of my way.
What?
We're not super familiar with French disco, but that's fine.
Actually, it's Australian disco.
It's right. See, even worse.
You mean even better?
That's
What?
No,
That's
no
Kylie.
protection.
It's Kylie. It's from Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah,
It's
that
still
lady.
on.
Lost control.
What the hell is wrong with this stupid thing?
And yeah,
What the
That's
hell's wrong?
There are 4 possibilities. The drive has failed, the floppy controller has failed, you have a bad cable, or it's the wrong drive type. But it's reading it, so
It's reading and writing to it.
how are you backing these up? Or what's the
I'm not
plan?
doing anything right now. I'm just trying
Well,
to see
I mean,
if
what's your plan for that?
My plan was to use either a PC with WinImage, or I guess I could use my applesauce. I guess I don't know
Yeah.
Use a
when-
grease weasel too.
if I know where the hell I put mine.
All right.
Well, I
I-
bought both of these drives at VCF Midwest, and the guy, I think I was like, they were $5 each. So if they don't work, that's fine. But I just need one working one. That's all.
Yeah.
Heck, I'd borrow one from someone just to back. Apparently I have discs that have the source code of Lotus 123 on it, so it'd be cool to back that up. If anybody out there
It's
has a
not for
5 and a quarter that totally works, let me know.
it's not to hold a barbecue. Oh,
Looking in your direction, Chris. I will buy one from you.
Chris said Steve a drive.
I also twisted the USB-C plug because I feel it's easier to plug and unplug it on the back of the computer this way.
Sure.
I hope.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to go rest my neck for a while. It's been too long, but thank you for having me here, Dave.
Good luck, Steve.
Oh,
I'm just
you're
gonna
welcome,
throw
Steve.
it
Hope you feel better. All right, take care. All right, bye-bye.
Guys, I found my stickers.
Sticker box.
Okay.
What? Why?
He said the S word.
Stickers?
Stickers.
Stickers.
Guys,
No.
found the.
Bender, stop trying to find the word that makes you self-destruct. Is it sorry? It's a word you seldom say. Is it sorry?
Antiquing?
Sorry.
And oh yeah, I will also have to make
I already installed that.
platinum
What the heck?
ones. It's not platinum, it's platini.
Oh.
Actually, it's a white version of the MO5 that had the well, so-called signature of a famous French soccer player.
Uh-huh.
Well, I recently learned it wasn't actually his signature. It was like the assistant or some, because well, it wasn't available at the time, or it wasn't recognizable. I don't know. But yeah, and it's the same model. It's just the case is white with the signature. So yeah.
Fixed it. Look at that mess. Look at that well-organized, contrary to the way Steve does it, mess. He's not here. He can't defend himself anymore.
Oh my God, Joe.
Oh no.
That does look beautiful, Joe.
Hi, everybody. Look at accidentally my street address. Oops.
It's fine. No one's coming over.
We will totally not rewind this.
That's terrible.
And yeah, I have this to do.
All right.
I want to show you some. This is the dumbest thing ever. The printer on the left that's running right now.
Yeah.
If you look in the lower right corner of the printer, you can see how I taped a block of wood to it.
Yes.
That's to keep me from accidentally closing the front of that,
Oh,
which will
jeez.
then cause the extruder head to eventually clog.
Oh,
And so, like, I go to
remind
close
you.
it, I'll be like, oh, I can't close it all the way. Oops.
That's great.
Nice.
That's
That's a good
odd.
solution.
Whatever.
Because I
works for
can't
you.
take I can't take the glass off because it's like epoxied onto the hinges.
I've got the same problem.
And
Well, Ron,
well,
I got your little battery doodle hooked up there. Let me get real close here.
Battery doodle.
There we go.
Battery doodle.
I looked at Moo Moo Man for a second. And I was like, "Holy crap,
Now
Dave!"
I can flip it off. And
What did you do to it?
I was like, "What did you do?"
You stripped it down.
Hey, Garth, let me ask you this: are we at the point? Is it safe? I can just go ahead and throw away this EM shield for a Quadra 700.
No, you gotta keep that.
What for? Like
not making those
grating
anymore.
cheese?
They're not making those anymore.
barbecue.
There's lots of stuff they're not making anymore. I'm not convinced that we should keep it all.
Yes. You haven't talked to Steve, have you? Steve's not here, by the way. Steve right now is like,
okay. I cannot hear you guys.
Oh, it's fine, Dave. You're not missing anything. His centrist sense is tingling. Ooh, there you go.
Okay, now I can hear you. I don't know what happened.
Oh my God, Dave, you missed it because like Gutbomb had some real gems, like some real life advice kind of stuff.
Whoa. There's an echo in here.
And now you're behind forever.
I'll just have to rewind it.
I think he said it in like dolphin language, so that'd be tough. You'll work it out though.
Echo. Echo. Where's the echo coming from? Ah!
I thought you were playing Silent Hill for a second there.
Yeah!
Or
I dropped the knee.
There we go. It was me. I had to toggle back and forth to get my AirPods working again.
I mean, you didn't have to, but it's fine you did.
This is when Dave learned to not use AirPods.
Oh, they work. Oh, they work great most of the time.
They're really
Once in a while
good.
that we got.
Yep. They're pretty okay.
I can't use AirPods because they don't completely seal off my ear canal, which means I can hear stuff on the inside, which bothers me.
Yeah. Joe's got real loose canals, you know what I'm saying?
Now, hey, all I can say is it was experimental in my youth.
Yeah.
So what? Will they fall out, Joe, when you put them in?
No, they just don't seal off completely. So I have to turn them way up to hear over all of the noise in the room.
Is this just on like what series? What series have you had problems with, Joe? Like all, like even the pros?
All of the ones I've tried. I don't know which ones are which.
All right. Well, next time
They don't have rubber. They don't literally have rubber grommets that go all the way into your ears.
Right.
Unless they
Those
do.
that was mostly what I was kind of thinking. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Also, the other thing is like because they don't do that, you move your head too fast and they fling around
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. And it's just like no.
I get it.
Also, I can get the best rated wired set for like $9, and I just buy them in bulk. And when they wear out, I throw them in the trash and use a new set.
Okay.
But look. Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm opinionated.
Nah.
It's fine.
It's fine. We love you as you are.
Yeah. Take it to the bench.
All right. I need to put some things away.
There we go.
Look at that tearing. Nice.
Okie dokie.
It did install the network driver for some stupid reason.
Hi.
Hello, Joe.
1,
Hi, I'm
2,
Joe.
5. No, 3, sir. 3.
All right, let's see.
Could have sworn it's installed this already.
Badoop. That's Mastodon or something. Mhm.
So running the driver installer for the network stuff, and it's like, okay, this will allow you to install the driver, blah, blah. Click next. You've chosen to remove the program. What? It's like, okay, no, but okay, whatever. All right.
Garth, is it one of those things where it's like, you selected, what was it? It's like, did Calculon leave to go to the exciting explosion battle with aliens, or should he complete his paperwork? Boop. You selected complete his paperwork. No, I didn't. I'm almost positively sure you did.
All right, so we'll just do it all manually the good old way. Oh, God, show me all the files, you idiots.
All right.
Show me all the files. No, not this time. No.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
All right.
Boxes! Boxes everywhere!
Sure, remove the driver.
Mhm.
Oh, now it worked. Okay. Okay, that made sense. I had to uninstall it and then reinstall it to get it to be independent. Whatever. Oh, it's fine. Now I can finally get on the internet. Google.com. Look at that. Boom. Oh, that's weird. Won't let me go to YouTube. What? Why doesn't Internet Explorer 6 work?
My favorite Internet Explorer.
Mac84.net works. Go to gutbomb.net.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's the best .net.
it won't let me look at this one. too cool.
Oh yeah, gutbomb.net is only HTTPS. And it's surprisingly full of JavaScript for what little web it is.
Look up gut bomb on FrogFind. Gut bomb Fortnite wiki. Oh crud! It's the other gut bomb. Okay.
Hey, when you guys are done on the stream here, check out the latest video posted by the YouTube channel Blue Scuzzy.
Oh.
Yes.
A quick tutorial on how to use Infinite Mac to transfer files to your Blue Scuzzy.
Yes. Go see it. Joe's livelihood depends on it.
I did a little tiny bit of motion graphics at the end.
Oh,
These are the headphones that I use, by the way.
Nice.
They cost like $10, and they're the highest rated by Consumer Reports. Even better than Apple's. And when they wear out, you throw them in the trash and get one of the other 20 that you bought in bulk. I have enough of them to last like 10 years.
I think I have to boot off a stupid floppy disk in order to flash the BIOS in this. Ugh.
Yes, sounds about right.
And I also don't have a floppy drive in this, and oh god, how annoying. I'm not gonna go down the same rabbit hole Steve went down. Not right now. Not right now.
oh, come on. You see all the fun he had.
I'll just pull it out.
Ooh, somebody bought an SE30 peaker. Now I gotta get down here and get it because it's way down here on the floor.
Junk. All right, see y'all. I'm gonna take off.
Later,
I'm gonna
Garth.
walk in a few minutes.
All right, Garth, have a good one. And we'll see you next week.
And I will be sure to wash my hands.
Let me
Maybe a
know
little
when
experiment. I'm
you...
gonna hit Command W here, and then
No.
what happens. How do I quit? All right, let's see what happens.
All right, bye.
Ah, we're good.
Yeah, we survived. Yep.
Sure we did.
4164 compatible RAM. 44 chips. Okay. This is going to be fun. They purchased the Kyocera 4164Bs -12. That would be these, and I think it's my entire stock. Part of me is like, I should have kept some of these for myself. I'm falling over.
Don't do that.
Man.
Ah, died in one hit. Oh, it's 4:30. Quadrate 40 AVs really take it out of you.
Yeah. Well, hopefully after you ultrasonic, it works just as good. So
Yeah, I'm sure it will. I got my ultrasonic cleaner from a good guy named Joe.
Joe's the man. Yeah.
My ears.
Yeah, it's like where I'm at. It's like 81 degrees in here. So.
In the garage?
Mm-hmm. I got the fan going. Yeah.
79.5 here in my basement.
And then it's not going to get as hot today. It's not supposed to get up to 87, where yesterday it was 97. That was the high of the week. And it's supposed to get really
Perfect.
cool.
71 in my office here.
Yep.
You have an air conditioner right in your window, jerk.
Yeah, great. Fantastic.
Yeah, so deal with it. I have an air conditioner down here too, but it blows all the cold air upstairs.
Ah. Cut a hole in the side of it so you get some air out of it. There you go.
Yeah, and then it'll be hot upstairs, and then I'll have to deal with something way, way worse than having hot air down here. If you follow
An
me.
angry partner.
Yes, 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 yes. Why does the air conditioner never stop running? Because the thermostat's upstairs, but all the cold air is down here.
And it feels good. No, after I get off the stream today, we're going to go visit our friend that's in the hospital. He's going to have gallbladder surgery tomorrow.
Oh, that doesn't sound like fun.
Nope, I've been through it before. They just go through your belly button. Inflate your
Still doesn't
stomach.
sound fun.
No, they take it out in a bag, and then you're sore for a couple days, but you're not scarred up or anything. I had that when I was working at Costco. I was 50, just turned 50, and we were having some gourmet pizza up there in the manager's meeting, and I wolfed it down. I was hungry, so then I came down because our office was upstairs in the building, and then went downstairs, went to my department, and told Rebecca, I said, "No, I don't feel so good." I said, "I feel like I got like I got gas or something." So I'm just going to walk around, and then I started feeling worse, and all of a sudden my head was just killing me, right? So and my stomach, so my chest felt like an elephant sitting on it. So I went back up the stairs, and I got up the stairs, and I went around the corner of the office, and I sat in a chair, and I leaned my head up against the wall. And Bill, he was the assistant warehouse manager. He goes, "You don't look so good." I said, "I don't feel good. Can you call the ambulance?" And they were there in about 5 minutes, and they thought I was having a heart attack, but what I was having was a gallbladder attack, because it's all by that same bank of nerves, so it mimics a heart attack, because my blood pressure was off the chart, and they were trying to get it down before they transported me to the hospital, and I was in an ambulance, so they were giving me nitro and all that other stuff, and got there and had to spend the night at the hospital, and the head of security, he went with me, and reporting to them how I was doing. And then so the next morning, the doctor said, "Well, he goes, I got good news and bad news for you." I go, what's the good news? He goes, "Well, you didn't have a heart attack. You had a gallbladder attack. And the good news is you passed a stone." He goes, "That is the male equivalent of childbirth." And so anyway, he goes, "But the bad news is you're going to need to get it out." I said, "Well, okay." So then a couple weeks later, I went and I talked to the surgeon, and so he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, you need to have that out." And he explained the procedure and everything. And so, "What happens if I don't get it out?" He goes, "Well, you're going to have another attack, and you're going to wish you had it out." So I didn't get it done for a year, and then I had another attack, and so then I talked to my doctor, said, "Okay, I need to get this thing out." So literally went to the hospital. Well, I had to do a stress test, because again, whoever put the leads on me in the hospital, they had the leads put up wrong, and it said like I had a bunch of little heart attacks, which I never have. And so anyway, that's what they were confirming. So the doctor says, "Yeah," he goes, "The idiot didn't have the terminals on you right." That's what the doctor said. So anyway, had the surgery, and took basically a week off from work. You were just kind of sore, nothing major. And then I was back at work as usual. Some people, they can't eat certain things after they have that done. Like some people, if they have chocolate, it gives them the runs. Doesn't bother me. I can eat. I've never had any issue. It does take me maybe a couple hours longer to digest everything, like if I had like a big steak dinner or something like that, because that's what you have your gallbladder for, that stores up extra bile and it dumps it out when you're eating stuff like that. And so it just takes a little longer, but I just...
So where's all the alarms for all this disgusting biological stuff we're running on?
He hasn't sworn yet.
It's still not really advertiser friendly, is it?
Well, my
time for you to know.
The more you know. There you go. But it's my PSA thing to, well, if you're getting chest pain, obviously call 911 and don't always assume it's a heart attack because it could be a gallbladder attack. So,
Or you might just have some farts. When I was in my 20s, I thought I was having a fart attack or a heart attack, but it turned out that it was a fart attack.
It was a fart attack. Womp, womp,
lots of gas, huh?
womp.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sounds like a film. That sounds like a movie. Yeah, that's 5 at 5.
That's not gone well. I died from 4 dogs.
Yeah, quite like it. Okay. I suspect just a little bend here, but yeah. It's quite It's quite
Oh no! I'm out of
Well.
boxes. Whatever will I do? Get more boxes. Yay, more boxes.
Yeah.
Hey, whose nose is whistling?
I think it's Joe's
That's
printer.
fine. Maybe something. What?
Oh,
Dude, this one's going to Paris.
Well,
Texas or France?
France.
The good one.
Francie pants.
Let's
Oh, I forgot to make a. Forgot to make one. Unless I didn't. Oh, I didn't. I have one. Already made. Look at that.
Good job.
Good job.
good job. Okay. All right. Ah,
And then you win the game at the end, and it plays every song from the game simultaneously for whatever dumb reason.
Oh, am I making dinner tonight? I don't want to make dinner tonight.
I don't want to make the dinner tonight. Don't want to make the dinner tonight. Don't want to make the dinner tonight.
We're having leftovers for dinner, I've decided.
Mm. What, chili dogs?
No, tortellini with some prosciutto and peas.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Nice.
We're having pizza because it's the weekend, and that's what we do.
I made pizza on Friday.
Mm. Cool.
Okay, what is this?
The 2GS. What is the 2GS?
The 2GS is awesome, that's what.
I'll have Apple Computer for 500, please, Alex.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh,
Is it a mimic? You just got like machine gunned.
yep.
Is this that Elden Ring game or different?
No, this is just Bloodborne. I didn't end up liking the. I'm gonna return it, I think, because it just wasn't my cup of tea. Elden Ring, Night Ring.
Night Ranger. What? Holy Diver. What?
Test.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yep.
78, 900,000, 11.
I was switching microphones because this little new microphone thing is cool, but I haven't really charged it up, so I'll let it charge.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. Ha 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 ha! Follow your nose. Follow your nose. How would you do it? Well, the same, but like, good.
Yeah, let's do it again, but good this time.
David Lynch. No, I'm too far, and now I'm dead.
2 more boxes to go.
Rudy, everything's fixed. Nothing is broken anymore. Ignore what you're seeing on Francois's screen. Francois, are you cloning that to make your own flex cable?
Yeah, because like I tried 6 or 7 different things on this, and well, it worked. Like the last time I tried another conductive paint, and well, it kind of works when it's flat, but when you have to actually flex it back behind the screen, it doesn't work anymore. So yeah.
Yes, Rudy, everything's fixed. Yes.
Francois, my apologies. My headphone dongle ran out of batteries right when the question mark at the end of my sentence occurred.
Oh. So yeah, I was just saying I tried several things to fix it, but then when it kind of works with the conductive paint, but until you actually flex it back in place. So yeah, I just make a new one, and
because the conductive paint isn't flexible, so it breaks.
Yeah, probably, or it just breaks elsewhere because it's really fragile. So yeah, I'll just make new ones, and so we can sell them. Okay. Okay. Right.
Printer's done.
So that's correct. Except so that's like the wages for that.
I made my character look like a Sloopy Malibu.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's Sloopy Malibu.
Spooky Malibu.
Spoopy. He's so spoopy. Spoopy. Yay! All my shipping is done for the day.
Yay.
Yay.
Nice. Always a good feeling when that's all done.
Yes.
Indeed we did.
Hey, is Ron still here?
No, he left a long time ago.
Thank God. No. Are you and I and our friendos doing a live stream tonight at 8 p.m.?
I thought so. Yeah. I've
Yeah,
not built any of the stuff out, but if you're too tired, let's punt and we can do it next week.
I mean, when it's a low effort stream, I can just hang out. I mean, it's
Yeah.
when we don't have a guest, I'm like, I don't care if I'm tired. I'll do like Trina does and just fall asleep on stream. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
She's not here. We can do that.
yeah, give me a minute. I'll get it booked. Okay.
Who's invited?
Anybody. Within reason.
Within reason, I'll stay back.
Like, I'm going to say that probably, the Golden State Killer, not invited.
That firefighter that from Bakersfield that went up and down the interstate there in Central California and set a whole bunch of fires because he was a jerk.
Hugo Boss.
It's a super fascinating story, by the way.
But not invited for obvious reasons. Are we going to stick with the numbering? Or are we going to make these like specials or something?
No, stick with the numbering.
Joe, your voice is weird.
Yeah, stick with the numbering. Hi,
I'm doubling down on this weird voice, Joe. Whoa.
Hey, dorks.
It is also my opinion that we just stick with the numbering. But,
Yep, I agree.
but it's always good to ask.
Here, look at my printer.
Do it. Do it.
Pretty.
Do it.
Ugh. I made a huge mistake, guys. I just gotta let you know. So anyway, so I've got this little bowl full of rusty screws and vinegar. And I also have a like a Macintosh Apple air freshener thing that I just opened today. So now it smells like apple cider vinegar in my basement. It's yeah. It's not great.
Are you making one of those cases, Joe?
He's making tons of them.
Yeah.
And I hope so.
And he's soon going to make even more in different varieties.
Yeah.
That's not secret. It's public.
Look at all the things.
Oh, Ricketts.
It only printed one with a little bit of a glitch right there. How it did that glitch, I have no idea, but it doesn't really matter for what I'm doing.
Mm.
Good enough. Good enough for what we're using it for.
Good enough for Australia.
Let's see. I have enough of these now forever.
I think I gotta bust out the VCR tonight.
Ooh, Gut Bomb has plans.
Yeah, I have some tapes to attempt to
Return.
archive.
The last time I checked, the Blockbuster was on Main and High. What's going on? Why is it now at Quiznos?
Whoa! If it's a Quiznos, that's even more troublesome and questioning.
Yeah, I know.
The Quiznos is still a thing out west, just not here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep, we still have them out here.
Wow.
So I've got some tutorial tapes for Ray Dream Designer and Alias Sketch and Animation Master that I'm going to attempt to archive, along with this DVD, The ABCs of RVs.
Oh, that'll.
RV's nuts! Haha! You know what my favorite thing to put on sandwiches is? It's not mayonnaise, it's Slovenese. Slovenese!
Guavanese.
Anyway.
That was easy.
Oh,
Yes,
that's only 45 seconds longer than it needs to be.
It's not long enough, Ron.
What?
God.
Why am I getting service tickets on 4:51 p.m. on a Sunday? You know I don't work on Sunday.
Or
It's
Monday.
in your
They don't
contract.
care.
Or Tuesday.
They just get.
They can
You do now.
like
Yabba-dabba-da,
Well, you know, operators are standing by, so they're helping them out. You know?
no, they're not. This operator is sitting on his cookies because he just finished his work for the weekend.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue, scuzzy, and retro tech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Ticket. We will
And
come
the
to your house.
phone's ringing off the hook now. Yeah.
I know. I know.
He's watching his computer, and all the tickets are coming in right now as we speak.
This soundboard is terrible. I can't do more than one sound at once, like Joe can.
Oh, you mean like this? Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Oh my God.
The funny part is he's doing that all off of his SE30.
And with that accelerator in it, it just makes it just be so much happier. Yes.
I need to get the version of the accelerator that goes in the PES slot because it is compatible with that RAM card that I have.
Yeah.
The socketed one is not because reasons.
Yeah. Chicanery.
Because all that
the data path between
is
the
more
two is
useful.
long. It doesn't. Yeah. What's that?
Because all that RAM is so useful.
Dude, I'm weird, and I like to make computers upgraded to do things they were never designed to do. It's a Joe thing. It's back in the early PC days. For me, I used to like overclock my computers and do things like I'd get a 1000 or 1 gigahertz 1000 hertz Athlon and overclock it to 1.3 gigahertz. I'm like, that is a 33% performance improvement. Yeah. It's still one core.
Used a pencil, right?
You got it.
Yeah, I did it too.
Yeah, and then I taught my boyfriend at the time how to do that too. Yes.
With a pencil? Lord.
Overclocking the CPU. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Ron, a pencil sounds really sharp.
Yes, it does sound that way.
Anywhere. Can't take you anywhere, I swear.
It's getting to be that time, isn't it, Dave?
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
He's making Pac-Man! Sue him! Yeah, waka, 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 waka.
He's trying to learn for free. Get him.
You know how my brain works, Francois.
Yeah, it looks just like Pac-Man. Yep.
Somebody call
Tom
me
kept his promise.
Hey, Tom again. All right. Yeah, you're cutting it close.
I still got 3 minutes
I found a
left.
Pac-Man on my floor.
Oh.
You're showing up like the mighty Zarquan at this point, Tom.
I was here earlier today too for a couple of hours.
Yeah, he was.
You know, you always say that.
He was our fourth co-host.
I've got witnesses.
Dave knows exactly which one he was
Here comes
because he
Steve
writes
again.
them in order.
Hey, Steve.
How's your back?
It's better in this chair. So
Hot. It's
I
hot
think
down
it's the disc, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, so like what you do now is you take the magnet to that disc.
Well, I have a whole bin of these that look basically brand new.
But that's not as fun as like nuking a disc with a magnet.
Well, so my question was, is there a way to tell the density of them, or are they just universal?
The index holes.
Yes.
Got 2
Those aren't index holes. Those are right protect
or whatever.
holes.
Yeah, the
index
holes are on the top.
Oh,
Like no, not those. Near the middle hole. See that little hole that's cut in the
Mhm.
little one. Yes.
that guy got one of them. So what does that mean?
The position of the hole. I can't remember, but look it up.
Bye, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. The position of the hole.
I came here, so I didn't have to look it up.
There's like if it's near the top, I think it's the older style, and if it's closer to the bottom, it's the 1.2.
Okay.
But I could be wrong because I'm often wrong.
Yes.
Often wrong's got a broken heart. Can't even tell his boys apart. Great episode, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, it was cheap. They had one actor doing 18 roles. You know, it's,
Right. It's one of those things where it's like Brent's asking for more money, or we just let him be an idiot for an episode, and they were like, okay, that's fine.
Steve.
Just let him be an idiot.
No. 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 No.
So like, this is
I
what
love how
I'm-
Dave has no idea, so he's just like, okay. Disc writer.
Good.
Yeah, you use the applesauce like I said.
Yeah. So that was on a disc that maybe has some streaks on it because it went in a bad drive. So let's try again with a new disc.
Which will now get damaged because of all the crap that's on the heads of the good drive that you just did the other disc in.
Have alcohol.
Is Francois singing or humming the theme song to Three's Company?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Come and knock on
Oh,
my door.
Francois will be here for you.
Take a step that is new.
Francois' company.
And his trace companeros.
It'd be.
All right, let's try this again. I guess IBM 1.2.
Campagne toi.
Work, please.
Work, please.
Sorry to take over the stream, Dave.
Oh, it's fine.
That's what the stream is for. Quadrant AVs
Or
and floppy disks.
taking it over.
Next time, I demand that Steve or that Dave do nothing but make my packing stream like the large like maximum to bore the heck out of that at everyone, because that's not what the stream is about.
If it goes past my cursor, we know we're in good shape.
It was actually one layer down.
No, that's where the first red appeared. I have a screenshot. I have a
Nuh-uh.
screenshot.
I am correct and you're not correct. No, I know you're. I'm just
Look at my screenshot.
I know you're correct. I was thinking about the larger chunk at the bottom.
Now I lost my place.
Right there. There you go.
That one block to the bottom.
Oh, see, I'm not listening. I'm just being an idiot.
Yeah, me too.
Yay!
We're yelling at each other over the internet.
Hey, Tom, you want a questionable floppy?
Do I?
I'm telling you, do the magnet trick. Hit that with a hard drive magnet and run it all the way around the entire thing. Flip it over and do it again. And you
I
just
see
imagine
some bands that may.
Oh, if it has bands, then no. Then it's, it's just.
I think Gutbum knows the sound of the other drive I was testing.
Oh, it was crunchy.
It was like.
You should put a sticker on that drive that says Captain Crunch.
That says no. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Oh, thank God. It was taking longer. I got scared.
Because it's first.
Come on, you can do it.
You're cleaning both heads when you clean it, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Come on! Ah!
Oh my
I
god.
bet it's
That is a
gonna
very
fail.
weird error.
Yeah, I bet it's going to
Error
fail
out
in the
there.
same exact spots.
That might indicate. Well, that wouldn't be an alignment because you're formatting it.
I'm going to send you a different drive, Steve.
Yeah. I mean, it's a shame. This one looks like it's in beautiful shape. There's hardly any dust on it, but
I opened a really, really old
Oh.
tab that I've had open for a really long time, and as you can see, it says spring deals end 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds.
No,
oh, come on.
it crashed. It crashed.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least I feel better because if this solved it right away, then I would have been wasting all my time earlier.
You haven't even touched the floppies that you were wanting to archive yet.
Nope.
Good.
They are in a bin somewhere in the basement.
You don't even know where they are. Right?
Nope.
That's a future Steve problem.
So what's going to happen? He's going to be randomly remembering, finds the bin of floppies, then forgets where his entire archiving setup is. He puts the floppies away, and then we repeat this back and forth for 5 years.
That's why it stays on the desk.
In the way.
In the way.
I know that trick. It doesn't work.
Works for me. I'm dumb.
If I have something that I need to remember the next day, I write myself a note on a big piece of paper and I tape it to my monitor.
Yeah.
So it covers the screen.
I did that
do the
for
same
work
thing.
and then I moved it.
Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing, and then I'm like, I have things to do, and so I remove that, and then it just goes away.
I used to work with a guy who we drove somewhere one time, and he had Post-it notes like all over the instrument panel on his car, and I was like, "Oh, do you got like some lights out or something? You got them where you don't have to look at the check engine?" And he goes, "Oh no, it's a reminder to get gas." And I'm like, "Right, the fuel gauge is the reminder to get gas. You just train yourself to look at the fuel gauge." And I was like, "What's the other ones?" "Oh yeah, I got to get an oil change, and then I need to get the tires balanced and rotate." I was like, "What you really need is just like to write something on these pieces of paper, and not just stick another Post-it note up there each time." This was like nice guy, but just like, your life must be very frustrating and difficult. And
What you really need is to stop driving the car.
I think it's broken, Steve.
Yeah, this is a drive problem. It's got some sort of funky alignment failure at the far tracks.
So how big of a hammer am I looking at here?
Yes. There's also a slight possibility that. Never mind.
I mean, I'm using the same cable, but I would assume if it was a cable problem,
it'd be a problem all the time.
Yeah.
It could be. This could be a 720 disc you're trying to format, because what happens is you get farther out.
Oh yeah, and the track
It
size
spins past faster, right? And so it doesn't have the flux capability to format at that speed.
What should I try? I have 360K or 1.2. I was doing 1.2.
Show us the disc.
What the?
Try 360.
Where was the index hole? You were too tiny for me to see. Towards the bottom.
Okay. Seems like it's a reproducible bag or something. Because it crashed again.
Oh, look, it goes twice as fast.
Joe. Problem is, I don't know where I have any non-Apple II floppies that I could test.
Oh, those are Apple II floppies? Those are
No. I'm saying I don't have any non-Apple II 5 1/4 floppies. Like I don't have any I think I have 1 or 2 PC floppies somewhere. But I could
That's
see
what I'm
what
saying.
happened.
Your Apple II floppies, they're definitely not 1.2 megabyte capable.
These are completely unlabeled. I have no idea where the hell they came from.
Hey, have you gotten like a known good disk and been able to successfully archive it?
No.
I would start there.
Okay.
Because then you'll eliminate if it's a drive issue.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Ron.
Hey, look what it did, Steve. Formatted it.
Don't jinx it.
Ron always has good ideas.
I got just like I know where I start.
Yeah, those aren't. Yeah.
I'm like, hey, is this even good to begin with? Great.
Well, I didn't. The last time I tried a disk in one of these drives, it literally made rings in them. So I was like, let's start slow.
Steve, the surface of double density discs are coated with an iron oxide, and when held up to strong light are brownish. High density are made with cobalt coating and are bluish purple when held up to the light.
Smart man. Look at that. Yeah, those discs they can't do a thing.
It looks,
it's 509.
It looks brown.
Okay,
yeah, go ahead and put that right near all those magnets in your iPhone. That's a great idea.
That's a double density disc then.
You're also looking at it from the same. You need to put the light behind it, not in front of it.
No, because you put it behind it, you can't see shit.
Yeah, it's the color that it is with the light reflecting off of it.
What?
It also says double density discs have a hub ring. High density discs do not.
See?
Farts.
Farts. I'm gonna grab a disc. I'll be right back. Thank you, friends.
He was never seen again.
How do I do the? There. Thank you.
All right. Well, it's dinner time for Joe. So bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Joe.
You're muted, Dave. Dave, you're like actually muted.
Oh, there you go. Hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so I want to thank everybody that's been with me today. I appreciate you. Gut Bomb, Garth, Steve, Tom, Joe, Ron, and Francois. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. And yeah. So, Joe, where can people find you at?
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. I have this little website called jcm-1.com where I have lots of trinkets that are made by all of my friends that help keep your old computers working. And also, you can go to my website and click on the linky doodles there to follow me on social media if you want to see what I'm up to. So, jcm-1.com.
All right. Francois, where can people find you at?
You can find me mostly on Mastodon, where I rant a lot. I sometimes do lives on Twitch and YouTube. I also have a GitHub account, so I upload some of the 3D models I make, and yeah, that's about it.
Okay. And Ron, where can people find you at?
Oh, I'll just be in my basement if anybody needs me. Thanks.
And Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
Gutbomb.net has all the links.
It's .com.
Fitting. It's fitting.
And Tom, where can people find you at?
You can find me, let's see if this works, at Torbar on the social media, or tom.scuzzy.blue, where you can buy some blue scuzzies. I will also be at the VCF Swap Meet next week in New Jersey.
Cool.
Where I will see Steve, hopefully.
All right.
Where I'll be sequestered to Steve's shed.
And Steve, where can we find you at?
You're muted, Steve.
You could find me right next to the unmute button, and you could also find me right here, straining my back, trying to archive endless floppies at Mac84.net.
All right. And you can, and hey, if you want to be a Patreon supporter, links are in the description. I appreciate you. You can even be a free member if you like. But we always appreciate it when you're a paid member too. We always like that. You can find me on all the major socials. Hang out there. And please press that like button. We appreciate it. Feeds that YouTube algorithm. Visit my friend's store, jcm-1.com. Buy all kinds of stuff. The guy needs business. All right, there you go. And you can, in the links, you can find all my links for all the tools and things in the description. So check that out. So on that note, I'll see you guys next Sunday. And you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.